exactly where you need to be. There we go. Aha! Alright, that's working. Okay. Now the important part is whether or not, uh, Lies P works well. I've been playing with things. Playing, upgrading, making things work. It's been a real pain in the ass, but hopefully everything goes right like it should. You will not believe how hard it is to make all this stuff go. But I have been toying around, yes, with stuff I probably shouldn't have been, but I was trying to make a few things work. I was actually hoping to get, uh, vertical streams working, but that didn't seem like it wanted to function. Can't really do too much with that, except suffer. There we go. There we go. I really hate that background image. Really do. I'm trying to force things, not force things. I'm trying to adjust around things to make them work. Some works better than others. Others don't want to function at all. And it's like, I wish there was a clear icon that I could just write text over and not have to look at the background image. And it's like, for a lot of things, that's too much to do. It's like, no, I just want the image, the plain know nothing image, so I can do stuff with. And it's like, I'm not so sure we can do that. It's like, no, you can. Just give me a blank image. What are you gonna use it for? Bruh. Literally what I just said. It's like, you're doing this on purpose. And I can understand why. It's just one of those things. Okay, so does that look better? A little bit better. I can at least kind of read it. It's more so it tells me what I'm using it for, and less of the guessing game of, I have no idea what this is. Ooh. You know. Okay. That should work there. Let's test it. Well, that partially worked. Okay. Does it only work here? or does it work at all? Of course. Of course it doesn't work at all. Let me try this. Oh, that's multi-action. That won't work. So yeah, I'm trying to do different things to make them work. It's interesting to say the least, but some of it works, some of it doesn't. I can't really be like, it should work. And the fact is I am trying to get a lot of things working that I know don't work. They don't like each other, or they just aren't set to function like that. And it sucks, but I can't really force things to work when they aren't designed to work together. It'd be nice. Hell, it'd be really nice if I knew how to make a proper timer like I used to. But it seems like that also is like a rare thing too. Because that should be the same thing, right? Okay. No, that's right. You just don't want to function, huh? Well, damn. So anyway, I have been hard at work making sure that I can go ahead and wave at you guys. That was part of what I was working on, was getting that up and running. It was definitely a pain in the ass, let me tell you. I don't know what was going on with it, and I had to reinstall like 4 different dependencies and 4 different things just to make it work. And like I showed you, it still kind of works. So I'm like, okay, hmm, that's a that's a thing. Let me see here. Control. Oh, I don't think it does too. Oh. Oh, maybe that's it. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't even register the track when I push on this on the Steam Deck. Well, that sucks. I might have to figure out what I want to do to make that work as a easier thing. But that's neither here nor there, nor my problem to give. But yeah, kind of have my hands back. I can't flip you off. I can give you a finger. Fingies. Um, kind of works for this. I was playing with Warudo the other day as well. That's a pain in the ass, but hey, you know what? As long as it all works, that's what's important. I'm adjusting my mic, and now you guys can see it. So yeah, you'll see it. You'll see it do hands down motions because it has to it reads what I'm doing for all. It does work with VC Face and it does work with Warudo, iffy, and it did kind of fuck with my phone, so I had to set that back up. A lot of things changed, and I don't like it how it just suddenly does that. Now, let's see if I broke anything when we go to the game. Okay. Son of a whore. I knew it. Okay. It's not assigned to anything. I know, because I unassigned it. Because it was somewhere it wasn't supposed to be. Which means I'll probably have to delete it and remake it. Probably. Most likely. Because for whatever reason, Lies of P decided to do that thing that some of the other ones do. Which was it sets itself into everything across all of OBS instead of just the one phase, or the one area I want it to be in. Okay. Alrighty. That looks good. Of course, that undid everything else that I was hiding, because there's no reason for any of us to see the other games I'm freaking running. It's like, bruh. Okay. Hang on a minute. If I hide Lies of P, you're still getting Lies of P in the background. Oh, fuck you. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Is that what does that? Ooh. Okay. I might have an idea of what broke. Hey, you know what? That kind of works. It doesn't turn off. Huh. Well, who would have known that? Who would have thought of that? So, I tried to make it work with multi-streaming and vertical streams, and it broke the audio in such a way that now it only goes across everything. Because of course it does. That's all it would do. So, Lies of P doesn't want to work with its audio showing, but will show video. That's how weird this is. And I suppose if I, there he goes. Welcome to the curse section over here, Lies of P. Look at that. Still going. I don't even know how to fix that. Fuck it. We're gonna go punch some puppets in the dick. Okay. Turning on my controller. Good. So I also went and made up a keto coffee. That'll be awesome. It's supposed to help me with things. So I've had my nice orange fill. I've had this. So pretty much I've had food. Not really. I haven't ate anything since last night, and I don't even really feel that hungry. I just woke up, started running. I hit the floor running. And was rushing around with stuff. Ah, crap. I should be in Discord. There we go. So the other thing is I've started making it so I have... Wait, why is this desktop audio here? Huh. Oh, that's recording Liza P. No, no, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Keep changing things up. Anyway, I've got my keto coffee. Well, it's just regular coffee with keto creamer mixed into it. So it tastes a little funky. Okay. You know, I was going to play some offline crap, just a farm, but I'm not too sure if I need to quite yet. Oh, gotta text the old lady. That's right, we're going to the arcade. So how are you guys liking this? Or do you have any comments or any feedback on the stream?
Rosa Isabel's
How's it
street
sound?
is ever so dangerous, I'm told. I hoped we wouldn't have to unlock the passage there. But if we want to stop this disaster once and for all, I fear we've no choice. Geppetto and I care about you very much, you know. Stay safe. For both of us.
No.
I feel like my time is slowly coming to an end. However, it's a nice feeling to know that someone waits for you. That someone cares. Please take care out there.
You're the best ma'am ever. Though I might have to start actually farming, not for the sake of levels, but just so I have money to spend. Because it's getting kind of tough out here. Don't have any money to spend stuff on. It's like, oh yeah, we're going to get into the part where it's like, you want to buy that upgrade material? Money. You want to buy this? Money. And it's like, god damn it. So yeah, I mean, it was kind of fun for a while making this work. I forgot how cool it was, and I forgot how much of a pain in the ass it was. My eye. Oh yeah, time to get back into the fray. So I have an actual I will say it's a party kind of thing going on for Itasha Coffee.
Rosa Isabel Street, the
Yes.
entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7.
Jeez.
Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not even sure if she's still alive, so past tense makes sense. It's getting a little depressing.
Yeah, it takes a little bit to get used to. So, it's for Itasha Coffee. Like, every weekend or every other weekend now, they have a group party meetup for affiliates and partners. And I am an affiliate. They're supposed to be saying that they're reviewing partner things, and I did put in for partnership just because it's what they're looking for. I need to make a small bottom page for that. Other than that, oh boy. Oh, wait, did I ever set that up? That's a good question, guys. Oh. Hey, Mako or Arantic, do me a favor. Hit capital, exclamation mark coffee. Oh, is that a singer? I never realized that wailing. Go ahead and type that, one of you guys. I love how this lady has just wine outside her window.
Who are you? Ah, my stalker friend. I was worried the puppets
Stalker
had come
friend,
back.
interesting.
They're demons. They won't give us a moment's peace. Even an elderly lady like me. They wouldn't even let the dead rest if they had the petrification disease. Drives a lady to drink, it does.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, I could use a proper tipple. There's a wine called La Bleuie. When I was younger, they called it the Ruby of the Heavens. I'm sure there's still some left in the wine cellar at Lorenzini Arcade. You're an enterprising lad. Bring it to me and I'll give you something nice in return.
How nice of her. Okay. That should be fantastic. For some odd reason, the nutty thing that was supposed to be going on with this isn't triggering like it should. So, alternative? Manually. That works out, you know? And that's good for everyone else to be able to use as well. But that does give you, I think it gives you guys like a 10% off coupon, or is it 5% coupon? It's like a 10% coupon for any other coffee. It can be a little expensive because it's flavored coffee, it's good stuff, it's fun stuff. I'm hoping to eventually, you know, make partnership and put my ass on a piece of media, get my own bag of coffee. I think that's pretty badass. Okay, gotta watch them. I really don't want to fight the damn clown, but I know I'm gonna have to. So, I have copy redeems for anyone who wants a copy redeem. Well, essentially. But I need to go ahead and do that. I was working earlier today to understand more about the Adobe software that I was running with. And the whole plan there is to just, hoping to kill her before then. Okay, so I have no time to do that before they do that. Got it. All the crap in this house, yeah. Foreigner's confession. I hate the child. See, this is their kind of way of trapping you into doing that. Gotta let my stamina come back. And untouched by the entire creepy baby doll monsters. So yeah, I've been debating, bouncing back and forth, making things happen, making things work. It has been a bit fun, but I want to continue doing what I can do, which is the best I can do. As it should be. Did I have to go here? Oh no, that's the back door. I didn't realize this was here. I really hope I haven't been missing that the entire time. A Legion plug? I did not know that was there. Yep, nope, did not know. But it's not like I'm probably going to use them. I don't tend to use the arms except for the guard arm. And even then, that was a newer thing to use. Mainly because it was such a pain in the ass to try and use the other arms that it just turned into a huge thing. Mainly because, you know, the Fulminaris arm is only good for dolls and electrical things, and you have the firearm, which is good for the blue bloods. And you start running out of blue bloods, because then you start getting into the alchemists and humans, and it's like, okay, so what are they weak to? A pure ass kicking. Fuck. Okay, what is this thing weak against? Pretty much some of the fire, otherwise not anything at all. So it's like, okay, well, could I blow them up? Deus Ex Machina. You have to start picking and choosing what it is you want to use them with. And it is a huge pain in the ass. You know, much like you'd expect them to actually be. It does come into effect that you have to actually start planning ahead. Yes, it's always smart to have a back way in, but when it comes to like attacking with these damn arms, it's better just to have one thing you know works. Was that needed? No. But it's better than taking that in the face. See? Though it does take the Aegis arm out of commission for a while, because as you see, you have your charge in the lower left. Yeah, you can only use it for a short while before it's like, oh yeah, this has become absolutely useless. Still kind of bullshit that they don't hurt each other. Oh, damn. Oh, right in the corner, I couldn't dodge. Oh. Oh, where'd I put that thing? Is that still up on screen? That's death 25, but... Is that the old one or the new one? That's the new one. Oh no, do I have to remake that? Well... Oh no, wait a minute. Oh. Please tell me that wasn't the reset counter for the... Fuck! Okay. I get to push that button 63 times. Oh, of course that was the button that I didn't want to push. I should have removed that button. I should have removed that. That is on me. Not you. Not you. I needed the, that one. Oh my goodness. Where did I go? I didn't make myself disappear. What are you doing? Help me, guys. Help. Apparently the game has decided that I needed to disappear? What? Wait. No, I'm still here. Where the hell did I go? What? What? Why am I gone? Guys, what did you do? Holy balls. I'm literally gone. Am I still streaming? I am. Wait a minute, does my Fugi show up? Okay, Fugi Morgan shows up. Hi, Fugi Morgan. So, why doesn't either of these two now show? Well, you know there's an alternative to that, and I would prefer not to do it, but you know what? When I have to kick someone in the dick, I'll still do it. Alright, like... That's fine. I can do that. Give me a second, and I will go ahead and make sure that this works. Oh, balls. What the hell? Oh, no. Oh, no. I think I think Warudo's having an issue. Hang on. Guys, everything just, like, decides that, oh, you decided to stream early. Well, we just can't have that. Let me start Warudo again. Or VC face. God help me if I start Warudo. That might break a few things. Okay. Well, I'm back, but it doesn't seem like OBS is... No, it sees me. The fuck? Okay, so who's hiding me? How is that possible? I had to put myself at the very, very, very top level. On top of everything. Like, straight up on top of everything. That's not supposed to happen. So that means that something is hiding me. Wait a minute. Ah. That's what we're here. That's what we're here for. Here for, folks, scuff and pain. That is what I'm paid for. Okay. In this case, moving folders that decided to move themselves, apparently. So, yes. I love how all this just now accumulated on the screen, and it was so nice and clean without everything. Anyway, so that's all working out there. We are back to functioning. I can still have my hands again. Yeah. Encoding overload. Fuck off. I know. If I could go windowless mode in this, I might have... if I could go windowless mode, maybe I should. That might be better. Wait, am I slightly heavy? I am slightly heavy. Okay. I was just trying to see if I could equip the puppet killer amulet, but that is kind of unnecessary. I just need to actually, you know, be measured in my doll killing. You know, pay attention to what I'm doing, mark it down, be like, okay, try not to rush. There we go. What the fuck? Why didn't the other one do that? You know, she gave me all of like 2 seconds before she detonated. Oh, she was hanging onto the ledge. She's now going the long way up. I mean, I wasn't expecting you. I was kind of expecting the explosive one to be like creeping by. Maybe she lost her aggro. Alright, my dude. You and I are going to have a nice, fun conversation. Oh, there are my souls way over there. Over there. Oh, right. There is this guy, and I'm standing right on a horse next to him. These guys hit really hard, or I have to hit them really hard. I lose stamina, or durability really fast. If you guys were not gatekeeping my souls, I would not be dealing with you right now. Was that worth it? No. I need to go into the square over here. Come on. Come forward. No, 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 no. See, if I had my pull arm, I could technically drag them out. But that's with the pull arm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. They're gonna do their bomb chuck? No. Okay. Right now, this is just to get my souls back. I can run past you later on. I'll take that hit. Like I said, it's just to get my souls back. Oh, Halo chest. That's just a bonus. Oh, it sees the microphone arm. See, that is about the only issue I have with this, is I can't tell it to ignore weapon, or, I can't tell it to ignore button presses. Though I can disable it at times. That's why I was trying to get that hotkey working. So I have free reign and control of when I want it armed and don't want it. And I just turned it off now. So that's the nice part about it, is it functions with how I want it to work. Off and on. Because if I have it on all the time, it will just detect more than I want it to. Okay, there's nothing else up here except jumping out. And that can be handy. It can also be a real pain in the ass like you're experiencing. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, what? Last resort? Why is that up there? No, I thought this was the locket. Teleport to the last Stargazer. Why the hell would I use that? Knowing that I have a teleporter and I forgot about it? Yeah, I'm going to use that. It's good coffee. Okay, oh goodness me. Wait, that ups the Legion? Why is Legion and weight carried together? That still makes zero sense to me. I also realize that I'm heavily weighed down by like everything I'm wearing. It does up my motility by a good bit, ups my HP by a hefty chunk. No. We need to level up, but I need to figure out what I want to level up. I'll just do that. Everyone's at 20. Okay. Yeah, so I forgot that I was wearing... Okay, that's the midway one. This thing? Yeah, that's awesome sauce. It does do some damage negation. But it doesn't help me in the long run. This also does weight, damage reduction too. It's also designed for resistances, which none of these guys give me any real stuff. It's meant for defense, and then I'm wearing my heavy-ass armor. Oh crap, what does that lady do? Pierce. It kind of gives me the defense, whereas this thing is just like the heaviest thing of all, the frame, and it's just like, oh yeah, look at the damage reduction. But it's so stinking heavy that even if these are all lightweight, this thing is the heaviest thing. So it's like, okay, do I have less physical damage? A lot less physical damage. And a lot less weight. Or Because look at that, it puts me down to 57. So it's kind of like you're going to take damage, but you're going to move fast. And that's the nice part. Why is the wording on that fucked? That's not good. 51%, 58. So yeah, you can see how it adjusts things. And it's not bad, it's just a bit of a pain in the ass. Because I'm juggling what I want to do. That increases my stamina recovery speed. But you still get the same thing if you're lightweight. I'm not lightweight. In fact, nothing I have equipped will get me too lightweight. If I put this... Yeah. Nope. I cannot be lightweight. 42% even doesn't put me at lightweight. Then there's no real reason to have this until much later on. Swordsmanship reduces weapon durability consumption. I will equip that one. Just because it saves me from having to fix things. Now, I will take extraordinary amounts of damage. But that's also if I let them touch me. Which they will. Let's face it. They will. But I can at least do my job and try to avoid being touched. That reminds me, I do need to order myself some Tasha. Because I want to try and see how it tastes. Oh boy. Don't like the camera adjusting itself. Just so I can try it myself, because I do want to try it. I have to figure out what flavor I want. I know Reza is going with blueberry, and that sounds delicious. No, she didn't go with blueberry. She went with like a matcha. She went to matcha. Oh, balls. No. Bullshit. That bitch is on a timer. Well, fuck, I'm going to this fight with him. Going into this fight with a little less HP. Not even sure that changed anything. Like, holy balls. Okay, fine. I know who I'm fighting up against. I'll just go with this one, and I'm just gonna suck up being heavy. Like, I have no choice. I wonder what the difference in slightly... Oh, I've always been slightly heavy. There. Now I'm tanked up the ass. But dodging will always be the same speed, I think. Oh, she's not even up there. I thought she was just standing there like a creeper all the time. Oh no, she is standing up there like a creeper. Okay.
Oh, what a beautiful puppet.
She's just being creepy. No, she ordered the matcha one, that's right. And I wanted to see if she had that yet, but at the same time, I need to order it myself.
Musicians have keen ears, you know. Would you like
Give that a
to
try.
sing for me?
Sounds
like
good,
your
though.
friends? I
'Cause they
have
also
a
do
feeling
K-cups.
the sound of your
I'm
cries
still
will
looking around to
be
see if I can have some like
especially
adorable little
sweet.
itty bitty things made up for plushie
Let's
kind of
have
things,
an
but
encore
it's kinda tough to
performance
find.
of Pain for the Red actress, Adelina Corday. I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina!
okay. What is your name? You're the white lady. Whoops, that's not what I want. That's what I want.
Scream a requiem for me, if you would.
Oh no, the stamina minis! Oh wait, won't this work out, like, amazing with you? Come on. There we go.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
Yeah, she stun locks you. She's a bit of a bitch, and they're designed overall for her. Yeah. Now you know why I went with piercing, because that's all she does. And it's another one of those tick damage things you have to do.
Scream a requiem for me, if you would.
Oh, she is very much easy to get away. From the same person who just, you know, tried to kill her sister repeatedly. It is what it is, I suppose, if you really want to think of fixing these people. Okay, oh, that was your parry, that's what that was. Haha, thank you. Da, 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 da. Oh. Also, she is still weak to, damn, what is she weak to? Oh, pretty much throwables. Like, every boss is weak to throwables. And it's hilarious. Oh, hang on.
You stole my sister from me!
See, she
rotten
can do that,
puppets.
and technically, I can't. Yeah, I can just wait for that to recharge, and every time it's gonna be hilarious. Ah, yes. Pop another shell into my arm. Oh wait, this doesn't... Yeah, that doesn't hurt her, it disorients her. It actually hurts me. Oh well, I suppose it's something to learn. I really haven't been attacking at all either. There we go. I gotta figure out what to do with that damn starting puppet. Because if it wasn't for her, I wouldn't have lost 2 right off the bat. The puppets. See, I'm trying to remember, what were people weak against? Because there's a lot of things that go on here where it's just like, ah, yes, you can fight people like normal, or you can hit them over the head with a rock. And it's like, well, the rock is effective, but what throwable works great on humans? And I think it's the outright strength ones, which are hilarious because that is a cannonball. Like, I'm not kidding. My throwable as a person, yeah, straight up just a shot put. And I can just punch it through people. Oh, there's a grenade. Yeah. Yeah. I heard laughter. That was weird. The carcass's body fluid. Yeah, we'll try the grenade. Just because I think it's hilarious that we can lob a grenade at someone, or sorry, lob a shot put at someone. See, that's how it's supposed to be. Not that bullshit she was doing earlier where she was literally chasing me down. I don't understand how she was able to do that earlier. Okay. Well, fine. I guess I'm starting with half damage. Just because I fucked up the fall. Okay, we're starting with one less. I can deal with that. I gotta get my souls back before she ambushes me. You? Wait, what? Why did you not pop down?
Let's have an encore performance of... I dedicate this performance
That's
to my
interesting.
sister, Adelina!
Oh. I ran out of stamina and I didn't realize it. Now, one thing I will do is... I will use my Fable attempt.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
Because she likes to lock me in. She likes to stun lock me, which I still don't understand. Why enemies can do that, but I can't do that. Like, to me, that's just not fair. See, like, she can dodge my full Fable.
Scream a requiem for me!
Oh,
if
I'm
you
sorry.
would.
She can tank hits and ignore my strikes and stun lock me in a straight line. Where's my shot put? Bullshit.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppet!
Come on. Don't keep me waiting, cheap bitch.
Scream a requiem for me, if you
Look at
would.
What the hell was that? What, now you realize I'm trying to get behind you and you won't allow that? Yeah, because the game's actually doing that. Oh, hang on a minute. I'm facing the wrong direction. Perfect time to stun lock you. There.
Attire as your sister.
Yeah, no one cares. Wait a minute, I gotta go pilfer some things over here.
We always match.
Yeah, no one cares. You are like the most basic of bitches to exist in this game. In fact, you're not even the cool version. Like, oh crap, what was that lady's name? She's one of the end bosses. One of the later fighters. Lorenza? Now that's cool. She's awesome. That bitch is just like, you know, a bitch. Yeah, she just exists. She is literally there to be a stopgap between the game of, oh yeah, here's another human to kill. Great. That is amazing. We'll slowly whittle what's left of the human race in this city. I don't need crescent moons. It's actually a lot harder when I was using my strength weapon, because I didn't use this. I really did not use this weapon as much as I should have, because of how good it was, and they gave it to you right now. No, wait. They didn't give it to you right off the gate. They gave you, this was a gift from Wukong. The collaboration with Wukong. That's what this was. Then this is... They didn't have that. I think I just killed her with the wrench. I might have been slightly better when I first played this than I was earlier. Oh, that's a little disturbing to think about. I am that bad. I have whittled myself down to being a crappy player. Well, that's... I suppose that's what to expect. But no, when you're looking at plot information and everything else going on, Miss... Swordsman over there, the rapier lady... Yeah, she's not the best. She's not a good person. She's not even that great. She's just... bitter, I would say. Bitter and jealous of her sister. And it's like... Ew. You're that person. Okay. No, there's nothing else here. Is go forward, activate this, talk to the guy, go down the hall, go down the hall. Go up the hall, go down the hall, go down a ladder, go up a hall. Okay. I am slightly heavy. Oh, man, look how far down I have to go. Like, that's kind of gross. I'm gonna up my strength. Again, I think... I'm trying to remember what the soft cap was. I think it is 30.
You're walking about in a place like this. You must be a stalker. Can I ask you a favor? My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabel Street.
Okay.
There was a fire, and I couldn't reach her through the flames.
Oh,
I know
no,
she's
that
gone,
works.
but I hate to think of her just lying there. Would you bring me her belongings? Then I'd have something to remember her by. Thank you. Small kindnesses like this give me something to cling to. Her body is on Rosa Isabel Street. She used to look so beautiful in her black dress. I miss her so much.
I'm sure you do, bud.
Every day is harder than the last.
That sucks. Go on down. Okay. I always found this area really weird, because if you didn't realize it and look around for it, you would never have seen all the hanging guys. Like, they're creepy. Because they are just, literally just dangling there. And it's like, okay, why are you doing that? And it's just their method. It's just who they are. Let go. See, that's probably one of the creepier things, is just, you have the puppets dangling there as a trap. Well, you know, I'm going to put that onto the puppet killer. As much as I like my stamina to be quickly recovering, it's kind of fine for now. I would really like to kill puppets faster, because these guys are the worst. Three hits as opposed to 4. That works for now, because we don't fight humans or blue bloods or any of that for a while now. Jimmy's emergency protection. I do like that they give you the ability to keep your souls intact. Well, your ergo intact, so it doesn't get lost, even if you die. Unlike everywhere else, where it's like, you're gonna need that sacrificial twig, you get 5. Well, can I get more? No. You get 5 and you're happy you have 5. Otherwise, you get 1 in every other game, 2 in the other games. It's like, oh, that reminds me, I need to see if I can go ahead and take that. I need to see if I can take that announcement and readjust it for what I want it to do. For some odd reason, it's not doing my announcement that I programmed in for it to do for my coffee. Oh, yeah. Okay. So what I'll do is I will reuse it, or I'll add on to the same conversation with it to do, hey, yeah, by the way, look at the coffee. That way, it's once an hour like I wanted it. Well, I was debating once or twice an hour. But I figure once an hour to go ahead and update itself and be like, hey, yeah, you can look forward to this, do this, and it's like, okay. At most, I'd have to do ads twice an hour. Not the worst thing that I've seen people do, but it is just one of the most annoying things to do. At the same time, I've seen a lot of people who have now been, they've been forced to do it, and it sucks. But it is how Twitch is forcing things to go, not by their own will, but because it's... That sucks, but look into Nitro, buy a subscription. And it's like, yeah, I can understand that. You cocksucker. Oh, I'm still wearing, wait. Would that not be piercing damage? I mean, it's a bullet. Fucking bullets are piercing damage, aren't they? But I see a lot of people who are doing... saying people to do both. Either sub or look into Twitch Nitro. One of the two. Because if you end up supporting like a bunch of creators, you're better off... I think they did the math. He was better off with Nitro. Because... No. If you support some... then... it doesn't matter. If you're on Twitch looking around at stuff, then obviously Nitro is better. Because then that gives you, gives you the ability to look around at things without having to deal with things. But otherwise than that, you're just kind of stuck dealing with frick heavyweight frame. Oh yeah, that does 24%. Yeah, that's awesome. It really doesn't do too much. It's heavy, but remarkably sturdy. Yeah, that's the whole point. No, I don't think they have any lighter ones. Like, it really just doesn't matter at that point. Wait a minute. Yeah, that again, those don't do anything. Until you start getting into, physical defense. Or not even physical defense. It's break, shock, disrupt. Yeah, the physical damage reduction, that's kind of nice. You know, they're small percentages. But when you have physical reduction up that high, and it's like, oh yeah, it still does nothing. Oh. Well, What the hell? And it's like, well, what were you expecting it to do? It's like, defend me? Oh, no. No, I wouldn't do that. Oh, oops. Oh, I can't reach. Wait, I have a button now. There we go. So yeah, I'll have to figure out how I want to do that, because that was the problem earlier, is that it really loves to look for things that are considered arms. So it would find your arm and be like, ah, yes, that's what you want me to look at. Look at that. 57. And that's not bad, but it's also like, which one of the... Look at that, look at that. Oh, that's the best one. But it's slightly heavy. It's just a little bit too fat. That does, 2. That does 1. Oh, wait. 2, 3, 1, 3, 2. That's not bad. That still keeps me under a light load. That is the best one, but I need to work on my... What do I need to drop? Like 4 pounds? Okay. Oh, that's not so bad. Fire damage is the current bitch. That is super good. But it's almost a percentage up by 1. That is still really heavy, because that goes up 3 pounds. So I need to drop 3 pounds before I can even consider it. And that's with the lightweight thing on. I know I passed his puppet earlier. Because if we look around, she should be at the base of the doors, base of the stairwell. Down over here. I'm gonna kill the mates. No. Down over here? What? I thought his wife was over here. Was she not? How far in was she? I really thought she was nearby. Like, his entire thing was like, she was not that far away from him, but I guess she's a lot further than I thought. Oh! Oh, she was right there.
The black dress! But it's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
Jiminy, people like a lot of things intimately. This shouldn't be a surprise. It's just a doll. Who's to say that people don't like dolls the same way? You know? This door... Okay, that goes back to the way we were. There we go, 1. Wait, is that 4? Is that 4? 3. Damn. I'm so excited. I'm so hoping. How far am I from the level? Okay. Oh wait, it doesn't actually tell you what it is. Or how far you are from a level. Damn. Oh, I don't have any quartz. Alright, bro. I have 2 things left. Let me just, you know... Ooh. You had 200 ergo? Damn, no wonders. Ha 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 ha! You know what's funny? You can haul ass down there and you can run behind him. In fact, I will do that later, once I pay for this. Once I deal with my dude with the doll. But it is hilarious nonetheless to be like, bye bitches, and just haul yourself over there. Why don't I just go up here? Past him, you know, he shows up and he's like, oh no, it's a fight. And then it's just like, you running past him, like Forrest Gump style. It's like, what? Wait, this is a fight, what are you doing? It's like, no, I'm not here right now for you, bye. Because a lot of people did not like him, and they thought they were trapped. I did not like him, and I thought I was trapped, but it turns out No, I'm only trapped if I made myself to be trapped. And you don't have to make yourself trapped by him at all. So what I ended up doing was literally that. I hauled ass past him and just booked it straight away, and I was like, there's no way they're going to allow this. They do. They full on do.
Oh, my Melody. This is her wedding ring. Our marriage should have been filled with joy. I failed you, Melody. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet. But she was real to me. I saw a shining soul inside her. Others laughed at me, but I knew the truth. I knew that she was in love with me too. Maybe I'm crazy, though. Whoever heard of a human and a puppet in love?
Yeah, there we go. Lie.
Melody. My Melody. Your words were everything to me. She was my guardian angel. The reason I survived the Krat disaster. Even puppets have hearts, do they not? Perhaps all we need is something that helps us perceive what they're feeling.
Alright.
Sorry. I ramble when I get upset. Here's your reward. I think you deserve this ring more than I do. I'm more than happy with Melody's belongings. I wish I could offer something more, but this is all I have. Please, remember the love Melody and I shared. Who knows? Maybe you'll find true love one day, too.
I don't think we ever do. In fact, I don't think we get the choice to. Huh. Though, that reminds me, we were given a ring. I don't think we ever used the ring for anything. Trying to finish up my coffee before it goes fully cold, because that stuff congeals. And then it gets kind of gross. Okay. Oh, that gives me 1,000. Okay. Another 4 on strength. I think what I'll do after that is work on my capacity to drop my weight. Okay, should be good. No, that works out. Although I kind of have a funny idea that these maids just kill people by chimney sweeping their faces off. I mean, it wouldn't be hard to believe, given how a lot of them just absolutely killed that room with the force of 1,000 suns. It's just like, that's kind of terrifying. No. You aren't cool. You're not like that really kick-ass jester called Mimi. Was it Mimi? Not sure. Okay. Oh. Did I just really stand in the... Bullshit. Hey, Phil, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? How am I doing? Not too bad. Not too bad today. I woke up, felt pretty good. Figured I'd want to go ahead and get this out of the way while I could. Because I do plan on playing this until I can catch up a little bit. I figure... Oh, about 5 or 6 hours of this, and then get ready to that VR party that I've got to go to tonight. It's Tasha's party, like I said, so that'll be the fun one to go to. Our guys are ready. I love how they give that warning tout. Warning toot. Thanks, assholes! To be fair, sleeping a little, giving blood was not your... Yeah, that was not my best idea. That I'm surprised I carried on as well as I did, because I asked a few people about, you know, what I was doing, and they were like, well, outside of the insults, they were equally surprised that I was going as long and well as I did. They're like, so, you gave like a full liter of blood. Yes. Or a quart of blood. You know, I was like, yes. They're like, okay. So, you gave up that much blood. You had a day or two in between. Yeah. And they're like, and... Oh. And I was like, yeah. They're like, how long did you sleep? Like 5 or 6 hours. They're like, no. You think you slept 5 or 6 hours. Don't you have a really cool ring that tells you how much you did sleep? Well, I haven't really been wearing it the last few days. And they're like, uh-huh. So in other words, you've been sleeping a lot less. You just lost a lot of blood. You aren't doing nearly as much as you should be doing. Like, you are correct. And they're like, yeah, so there's a reason why you probably feel like shit. And I was like, yeah, that explains a lot. Just the same as I may as well before eat much food to be precise, liver or food with much iron. Yeah, that would have been smart. I still need to do it. I have yet to. I haven't eaten salmon, so that's good. So I can only say that because I have been big some very much good for me things. In fact, that's mainly what I have been eating meat with, next to beans. Sure to get that punching animation in. Bullshit, I blocked that. Yeah, I should have ordered some. I know I did have some hamburger the other day. I made sure to get some iron in. Fill you, make you feel better. I would drink much fruit juice or apples. Ran out of all that. Though I did have some. Did have some earlier. See, look how bullshit that was. See, that's what he does. I suppose if I ran towards him, I could have made that work easier, but eh. Come on, asshole. You and me. It's annoying as all hell. And I do get kind of locked in fighting him. Because, yeah, for a boss, he's one of the worst. How many times have I done that and I have yet to, you know, stagger him? Depending on his distance, he gets to do that. It took, what, 5? Altars? No, what is altars? Was that from the same game jam that came out the other day? Because I know Abza was playing demos, and so was Atia. Bullshit. You know, if I'm behind this clown, I should be able to backstab him. Honestly. You did not? Oof. I will say nothing. I recommend you not to watch or see anything. I played the demo last year. It looked like fun. Yesterday was the full release. Just try the demo if you have time, and if you like what you see, I think you'll love it. Well, that sounds interesting. To not watch up anything on it, to just go in blind? I like the idea, but... You think that's you think it's a really good game? Altars is a spaceman game where you play as a spaceman. Why does that sound familiar then? I might have seen a blurb on it. No, not a blurb. A advertisement for it. Wait, is that the Spaceman game, the space horror game where you have a? Oh fuck, what are those called? The AMVs in it? I think I heard him talking about that one. Because she plays a lot of those games. She was talking about how she is seeing them. And I was like, really? Don't touch me. I never played this War of Mine. Oh god, my stamina. Oh shit. I don't have any stamina left to guard. That's what does it. That's why he punches me like that after so many times. I recommend. It's good. The famous... Wait, really? Hang on, I have to go pee. I will be back in a moment, but tell me more about that. So it's made by the same guys who did Frostpunk? Ooh. Welcome back. Welcome in, Silver. How's it going, bud? What's up? Okay. None of my arms active. Otherwise I would... Wait a minute, I have a button for that. Weird. What's up? I can turn on my hands every so often. It does see my microphone as a hand, which is unfortunate because it's not. But, Just push a button, it goes away. I was working on that yesterday. Actually, I was working on that, yesterday and today. I kept breaking a lot of things. That sucked. Yeah, I don't have to kill the clown. It's, oh yeah, you can ignore him. And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. What do you take me for? Someone who skips a boss? Okay. Probably shouldn't count that one. Fuck you. No, I'll leave it. I just let him do that. The demo showed the mechanic, and the mechanic is awesome in my opinion. That is the one with the FMV, not FMV. With the real-time video in it. FTP? No, they were all called something. Okay. And the way you progress in the game, that is mechanic. Huh. So you see how I said how cheap this guy is? It's because he is. Even on after dumping down his ammo, or his health, he's just that scummy. Because he holds quartz, so they have to make him scummy. Okay. Up by 3. Yeah, you can tell we're getting closer. Parries feel good in Lysophy. The sound of the weight of the hit is nice. It is when you can get it right. I don't approve of the fact that they have it based on your stamina. So you can't continuously parry. And if you parry, it takes out of your strength, or your stamina. So the more you parry, the more stamina you lose, the more health your weapon loses as well. So the entire thing is like, oh, you thought you were making progress. Well, all they have to do is continuously use their special, and it wears you out. Well, how is that fair? Oh, you know. And it's like, you have some of the bosses like him, or that fucking, blue-blooded bastard who was downstairs in the slums. And his entire thing was that, okay, well, I'm just gonna continuously use my jumps at you over and over and over again. How the fuck is that fair? And it just tires you out to that point where it just breaks you. To me, that's just a very inexcusable mechanic. And I know a lot of the bosses still do that. They continuously hold their, not a grudge, their bullshit thing. Yep, that's an insta-kill. And you can't ever escape that. That's never something that you can ignore. A lot of it is a stamina check, and they start you out with the lowest amount of stamina, and they expect you to obviously invest in it heavily. But if you do that, you can't do enough to make up for it. Actually, I was going to adjust for these guys, but there's no point in doing it because this is the only level where they have disruption. Like, you'll have some other enemies who do slight disruption, but you will never have enemies who do insane amounts of disruption outside of here. Hang on a minute. Yep. Literally one of those things. Casual enemy, by the way. Not even a special one, just super casual. Just to find stuff. And it is a stamina check. I have to make sure that I do more for my staminas because I'm turning into a... Oh boy. See, this is why I have my, fun old-fashioned... Oh, damn, I knew I was going to do that eventually. I can see I can see another across the room. Yeah, she chills out over here, and she throws her little puppets to wear you out. And they give you disruption if they catch you. So, if her little minions slash you, they give you disruption, as you saw. I'll just wait it out. I don't care. Ah, good. That makes number 4. Fabulous. Now I can go ahead and upgrade my weapon again. Yeah, they really play the whole, have you been updating your stuff? No? Well, it sucks for you. You're gonna suffer. And they do mean that. Like, this game actually is, unlike the other Dark Souls, I will say, most of your damage does come from your weapon as well. Like, your stats are important, but, see, look at that. Look how scummy that is. At the fucking end, they give you the weapon that prevents disruption the most. And the boss doesn't do disruption. He doesn't do shit. He hits you super hard. That's his thing. Is to just annihilate you out of just sheer power.
Oh, who are you? You're not a puppet.
A leg man
Are
with too
you
much
here
money.
to
Yeah, I
listen
know,
to my
right? I don't
music?
understand why they went with
I can't sing anymore.
spider leg operatic
Petrification
dolls.
disease.
I just don't understand.
Took
Unless they're
away
supposed to
my
like
soul.
come sliding down the ceiling
Riddles.
or something like
I
that
was
while
fooled
using their
by
spinning
him.
legs or something.
He said this place. Trisha. Oh,
Okay.
I'm parched. Oh, I can't stop. Trisha, Adeline, I know it. I know it.
Yes, your sister loved you even though she betrayed you and fucked you over. That's what family does. Okay. And I'll grab that stuff after her when she's dead. Like, this side is bullshit. That side is where the important stuff's at. Would you have known that? Hell no. Oh, right. I have to go down a level? Is that what I have to do? No, not from there. Where do I go down a level? Oh, look, another Dark Moon of the Covenant. Oh, cool, I have an off number now. Nope, not there. Is it over there? It is over there. Okay, so. No point in going there now. Well, no, there's no point in going there now. I have my level, I have my stuff, I need to go ahead and upgrade. Whoever designed the opera, I'm gonna say is a certified freak. Really, really so. Because it just doesn't make sense for there to be, things like that. Just remember that Duke, just reminds me of the Duke's Archives. I think this is equivalent to the Duke's Archives. Because we pretty much had Sen's Fortress. And past Sen's Fortress is the Duke's Archive. And this fits the Duke's Archive. Where things are just like the Library of Weirdness. I mean, you can't even say it follows through at the end, because the end is just like...
I know my way around.
Oh, damn. Oh, and a great idea. Full. Oh, now I need half Moonstone for those. 240, 255. You see how on point these are? Yeah. Do you guys have anything good for sale that I should be farming for?
Welcome.
Or you have nothing. You have a hidden Moonstone. Other than that, I bought everything else. Okay. Oh yeah, there was the Crystal Forest outside the same area. No. What was I saying? Oh, the final area of this game is pretty much, being inside the kiln for Dark Souls. It's the same thing. And it's like, bruh, okay, if I'm in the kiln, and this thing is pretty much welcome to the kiln, then we're almost like beat for beat the same as Dark Souls. And then, or at least Dark Souls 3. Did you buy the buff weapons like the Fire Electro Stone? Oh, the buffs? I have those. I have the grinders. I do have those. I have not spent... Oh, I only have one of those. Oh. Bitch. Oh, balls. Oh, shit. Fuck you. I'm looking at my inventory. The grinders. They should be around here somewhere. Or at least I thought they were. That's... Oh, no, here they are. The abrasives. Looks like I got 3 of each. Oh, almost. Yeah, these are just what I found. So I have the abrasives, but yeah. As for the grinders, I have the fire edition into this thing. That's about it. Yeah, the fire grindstone. I haven't bought any of the others. I've not really played with it at all. Even on my base game, I never really played with it. Just like the fucking cube. I have yet to actually play using the cube. I just found the cube to be, funny. Like, I get what they were trying to do with it, but it's still one of those things that's very much like, it's even better when it's on fire? Really? Come on, down over here, you little shit. Over here. Come on. Come on. Bitch tits can't control you over here. There we go. You got on real easy when she's not puppeteering you. Okay. Now, would you say fire is better or electrical is better? Because I understand for the puppets that it's always probably going to be electrical, but, you know. I also don't know how often that thing can comes back. Electrical better for the puppets. I can understand that. She has 3 puppets? You hoarder. Wait, can you only use that like once in a while? Okay, there's your limit. Now I'm gonna whittle down your little dolls one at a time. That makes 2. Tick-tock, you got 1 more left. What you gonna do when I come for you? Die. Your doll is still walking away. Ah, your doll is free from your grasp. Time to go kill that one. If you don't have it, fire. Yeah, I do have fire. And I wasn't sure about that, but... So, doesn't that grindstone have a charge? Like, I have to reuse it every so often? Like, I can't continuously charge weapons with my element, can I? I think that's why I didn't use it, because I only had, like, limited charges I could use it for. Unless it was like, I can continuously use it. Can I? Left button X. Okay. Grindstone is charged every time you rest, like an Estus. Oh, so I can only use it once. Okay. If I remember good. Okay, so I can only use it once, and then I have to rest. So it is very much a... I have to have a good reason to use it. Oh, he somehow does shock. And he does a hell of a bunch of damage. Okay. Again, I'm going to make sure I use that more because not using it is stupid, and it just ends up killing me for holding back. So I have to remember to tell myself, stop holding back. Okay, so I can only use it once. It's gone, like it is now. Oh look, I got that exploding pickaxe blade. Yay! Not that I'm going to use it, but that's neat. I suppose there's all kinds of challenge runs people have used with their weapons. See, it gets a low duration, but you can use it for a strong enemy. I suppose that makes sense. It has a purpose. Not a very good purpose, but it has a purpose. Now, I'm sure there's ways to increase it so that it does unlock, but kind of a pain in the ass nonetheless. Okay, main door is open. This leads into here. I should, yes. There we go. Am I missing? No, I'm not missing a trinity key. I'm missing the next call. Wait, wasn't there another call at the start in Krot that I had to go do? Crap. I may as well go there and check it out. Yeah, there's another big guy up top. I remember that. I think there's also a operatic spider. I know there's the weird. I have no idea what this thing is. Sailor ballerina. Okay. What? Say, why isn't my stamina coming back? So you see what I mean? I think that's honestly the hard part about this game is that it really pissed me off. Is they made it so that no matter what you were doing, if you came into a fight and you didn't do what they wanted you to do in the fight, you would lose. It's like, that's not fair. Honestly, a lot of it comes down to what I perceive to be fair, because it may or may not be appropriate to assume the same things from the devs because of that. So, now that I think about it, I have rage quit this before for that same exact reason. It was because it was that stupid. Where it's just like, do I really want to play this game? Do I really care to... See, look at that. Do I really care to play this game? And for a while there, I didn't, because it was that bad. For a lot of people, there's a reason why they've only played Lies of P once. Like, there's a huge reason why a lot of streamers have only played Lies of P once, and no longer want to play it. Or even look at the DLC. Oh, the DLC's pretty, is what a lot of them say, and then they won't touch it. It's because of how also they feel in line with it. Now, everyone else who's like a Soulsborne, obviously, is just like, yeah, no, we'll play it. But a lot of others are going to be like, no. And I fully feel for them. I fully understand it. I'm all for them. It's always important to go full offensive against an enemy until the game tells you not to. And how do you know? You find out. Yeah, is your little shit gonna come at me now? Oh, there's the other one. Come on. Where are they at? There she is. Yeah? No? You're not gonna follow me down here. You may not follow me down here, but your puppet will, and I can get rid of that thing. Oh, wow, you actually taking your little puppet down here with you. Well, good news is, because your fat ass, that little thing can't... Oh, wait, oh, you backed up. Of course you did. Of course you did. Resharpen this. There we go. Again, not even really worth it. You gotta start giving me the good stuff, the good rewards. Ew. Oh, I should cash in all my, ergo, shouldn't I? They've just kind of been sitting there, going to waste. Is there a safe around here? I could have sworn there was a safe around here somewhere. Oh, we haven't even hit the Lorenzini Garden. No, is it Lorenzini Gardens? The arcade. The arcade. We have to go to the arcade. Ah, the jeweled cryptic vessel. Yes, get the fuck down, because apparently you can't roll off an edge that's 2 foot tall. Alright, let's go. That is my dangly little bob here. Right. Oh. Oh, right. Oh, I hate this next part. One, that stupid amount of fall damage for as short as that was. And it's bullshit like that that rarely irks me. Look at that. Get the damn butterfly. Okay. For a technique crank. Yay. What exactly does this achieve? Did I miss something? I don't think I did. That goes full over. Down and around and back up. Around the side. I don't think I missed investigating anything. I think that's the entire area. No, I can get over here somehow. Can't I? Question mark? I thought I could. I don't think there's a special thing until I get to the King of Puppets. God, I really hope that does not take the rest of the stream. That's gonna suck. I should be fine. Okay, so we killed these guys. We went to the arcade. There's nothing over there. Not the arcade. Came from down the hall to over here. There was nothing around the back of the hall. Yeah, no, I think that's it. Okay. Then I will see how much I need to level up, use some ergo to level myself up, and then go from there. Crap baskets? Where do I see that? Here, how much ergo do I need? Ergo required 5,945. What? Oh, okay. I need 800 more. Do I have an 800? 3,700 and a 100. Cool. I have exactly what I should need to level a teleport. Ah, he'll take a look at that and give me another secret. 4 damage. Could use the HPs. Okay, we're definitely gonna need to up that later. Ugh. Start pouring into some stamina too. Up that little bar. Okay, and that leaves you at 49. Literally none I need to care about. When I die, I won't have to worry about losing it. This guy was a pain in the ass. I think you could even say he was the midpoint of the game. No, I wouldn't say midpoint. First quarter of the game? I think I would put him in the first quarter of the game, as boss. I think that makes more sense. I love this. Now, this also is very irksome. Because it's like, bro, you didn't need to act the way you did. Like, you don't need to do this. Oh, okay. I'm not even sure what to do on that one. Oh, that hits me from all around. Okay. Oh. So, oh. Oh yeah, you're Ergo Salvo. Oh. Okay, so that is your twirly whirly thing. Oh, that's what? How far does that fill up the fucking arena? How's that fair? Okay. There we go. Phase 1 is kicking my nuts. But we'll learn. So what really sucks is I'm going to have to delete the entirety of this phase of this game out of my OBS and figure out how I can make this work again. Because I still don't know how it broke, but it broke well enough that it carries over to each other scene. I'm not sure of how I should look into that, because the only time I've seen it done is when I did Voice to the Void, and I did that with Atrium and other things active. Kinda sucks. I wonder if Atrium's the one that's breaking everything. That's the multi-stream plugin that I use for going to YouTube and Twitch. Accept the hit. Did block it. That didn't do it. Interesting that the arm was able to block that first shot. Oh, this is gonna be the hard part. I hate these fights where it's just a... It's not fun. It's just a slog. Why is that one so heavy? Even with that on it, everything is just so heavy. Like, look at that. Even if I reduce all of that weight, this is so heavy. That doesn't help either. That is kind of gross. But it's like, that's all you can get. I suppose if I treated this like I'm supposed to and I block, then it wouldn't be so bad. Now, that one is really good. Actually, that is heavy. The hell? Oh no, that's 3 pounds lighter. Never mind. Wrong one. I could use that to replace it. That still puts me as slightly heavy. Which is still really weird that it is that point. There we go. Now I'm not over encumbered or under encumbered. I will have to count my dodges. That is gonna suck. Although the recovery of stamina is pretty good. Gonna have to see what I can do. I don't even know what I fought him with the first time around. I might have used the wrench. I might have not. That's tough. Oh man. Oh, I don't remember. Because I think the first time around, I dodged some and then I blocked. And I was just like, ah, yes. See. What? Oh, did I not give my arm enough time to reload? Okay, so the arm is not fast. Got it. I'm better off just using my weapon. Alright, so the puppet skill is an absolute beast when it comes against him. Okay. Okay, and now what? Oh, come on. Certain weapons that have a really fast recharge. Mine is not one of them. Okay. It's still really weird. You can see the speaker in his throat. Also, my dude, why are you in there doing this in the first place? You don't need to be in there. Also, I think that was just a bit excessive. Because technically, wait, who made him? Huh. Questions for later that I don't ever believe were answered. I'll remember that. Got it. Oh, you really suck. Oh, just after telling me sucks, he fucking one cleaves my head. Oh, of course. Not bad, I want to say, but damn, that kind of sucked. Ooh, you know what? I'll try that. This is only good for what I need it for, and I don't need it for anything. I could try to clustered bomb his ass. Ooh, no, I'll go back to the typical throwing cell, just for the shits and giggles of it. I don't even know if that's effective against his second form. Well, I'm pretty sure it's all effective against him no matter what, because he is a puppet, but still. Here we go. Really? I can't even get 2 hits. Those things just do not last very long. Oh, I gotta remember the time frame. I think that's the worst thing ever, is having to remember the times. Because I'm not using my nice dodge mechanic, I'm using my physical. Okay, so you punish me for that one. Good to know. Here's your Virgo salvo. Vacuum punch. I have 3. Okay. Oh, goodness me. Romeo, King of Puppets. Okay, you're Romeo, not Marco. I don't know why I got the name Marco stuck in my head. Oh, it does so little. I just want to see if it would work. Dude, I'm on fire? That's so cool! Oh my god, you just skull crushed me. did you get an increase in length on your fucking vertebrae, dude? I wasn't expecting that to work so well. That's kind of a cheap gimmick. I'm not gonna like using that. That was a bit cheap. I'm not gonna lie. I was actually having fun with that until I did that.
You defeated the king! I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right?
I was actually having fun with Romeo's
There's only
fight.
one way to
Like,
find
I hate
out.
the King of Puppets fight,
Let's
but I
go
love Romeo's
backstage.
fight. That was actually fun. I don't know why, but the King of Puppets just sucks, but Romeo's is so much fun because he's so zippy. Like, he's actually worth dodging and making use of. The fact that he cleaved my skull in half in one of his moves. Holy balls. Like, I am still in awe of that. Like, dude did not hesitate to just whip around and put his foot on my ass. Wait, was there some... Oh, yeah, there was. That's right, the chick up top. Okay, so she's dead. That's why they were keeping it. I am still in awe that that actually worked out. Like, it should not have worked out that well. I was just having fun. As you see, when I start having fun with a boss, it kind of shows. As I was really having fun with the, I was not having fun with the lightning asshole we first started with, the police one. And I was having a lot of fun, and I mean a lot of fun, with the, damn. The Pope. I was having so much fun with it. And that's why I was like, oh yes, and a swing and a miss, and a swing and a miss. And I was just two tapping him. It was so fun.
The record.
I love how we're just collecting their lockets. The lockets of the sisters. Oh, that's so nice. But who the hell are you? And it's like, that's kind of creepy that we're collecting the balls. Wasn't expecting, that. Why are there three? Was there one always over here? Where's the other one from? Whatever. It's nice to go through here and be like, ha 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 ha, this works out so well. And it's like, wait a minute, what? How did that work out? Oh no, we're collecting the, family pieces and parts. And it's like, that's a little creepy. It's like, yeah. But that's just how that works, don't you know? It's all how we do things. Okay. We're gonna up our stamina. I think the stamina should go to the soft cap first, because I think we're gonna do enough damage. Wait, I have enough for another level? Oh. Ooh, no. Stamina and capacity both should be upped. I want both of these to go up before I up my strength again, because that's just going to come in super handy as I'm mowing through them and slowly building that up. I should be doing enough damage, as sad as it is to say, but out of 25, I should be doing enough damage that I can build from there. Where'd everybody go? Oh wait, that's right. Penny left me a note. On the garden way to Elysium.
Antonia's condition is getting worse.
Yes.
I knew it would come to this. The petrification disease locks people inside a cage, inside their own bodies. We're all safe, thanks to her sacrifice. But I wish for a miracle to save everyone. Me as well. I'll use my power.
You know, they never actually tell you how the petrification disease is actually spread. It's just spread.
At the House of Vanini?
Yeah, there's the electric grindstone. My dude.
Ah, I heard you defeated the King of Puppets. Amazing. Ah, the puppets appear lost without their... To think one can have so much control through... I fear I must call upon you again.
Yeah.
I
Here's your
always
stuff.
welcome...
Cryptic vessel.
No trouble at all.
There you go.
I almost got there. If you ever need me to help...
Where was this one at? Ah, okay. That's the trash heap, the next zone. craft an arm. I have this. Guard parry. When the Fable slots remain, you can parry by pressing the Fable button. Oh. Ooh, I like that. C, no, A. What's this? Deus Ex Machina. Yeah, that's the landmine one. That's not great. As annoying as that is, that's not cool. It's not super effective when you're using it, because you have to create, like you see here, you have to be able to do areas. It only works so well to create zones, and the most you're going to use that on are bosses. Pandemonium has a little bit more use because it can do that acid wave thing, but it's also like trigger an acid explosion when the acid pool duration ends. Yeah, it's kind of nice, but it only works so well against some enemies. I don't know though. Like, this is just stupid fun. Like, it is really just a rocket launcher, but they can also dodge your rockets, so what good does that do? What do I want to go with? I think I'll actually go with no, that's just because it was a motivity that caught my attention. You know, that's about all it's good for. I'm like, well, See, that's advanced. Guard parry, 1 out of 2. Crap. Can't do anything for this for now. You, Jenny, what do you have? Do you have anything going on?
I know my way around a weapon.
Nothing yet? That is so cool. I love the exploding pickaxe. My wrench. My lovely, lovely wrench. Talk to Antonia, and then yes, Lady Antonia. And then I go from there.
Oh, it's you. Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait? Do I still have No. It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners. Yes, those beautiful memories are still vivid in my mind. Time and the memories that fill it are all we have. I hope you're making some good memories of your own. They may be a comfort to you someday.
That's kind of mean, because that implies that we lied to her.
A great weapon calls for...
Alright, what do we got here? All Legion Arms ability plus 1 tier. That is stupid. No one wants that. I can't believe this. This looks so cool. But it's a technique weapon. Oh. Spin multiple times and attack in a wide range. Bro, why couldn't this be a fucking motif weapon? So far, the only thing we got is these two, and they're kind of crappy. You can make it a longer sword. Yay, that doesn't really do much. A sword and a glaive. Still only B motif, which you can turn to an A. This is a B, which you can turn to an A. But cut downwards, multiple explosions will deal damage to your enemies in front of you. See, it's cool, but it's just not the same as the literal puppet ripper. That looks so badass! Ugh. Ugh. Did I talk to everyone? Y'all good? Oh, no, right. I gotta go talk to you outside. Time for more sadness.
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly, instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details.
I love that.
Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia.
Yep.
I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human? It exists indeed.
So I suppose I could tell a lie
Unbelievable
here
love,
and
to be
just
sure.
absolutely fuck over
With a
everybody.
wedding ring as its symbol.
I suppose that would count towards a
even
lie
trying
to tell to
pursue
roll my
such a
nose.
splendid happiness. I have no intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail. If I may be frank, this is better than I dared hope. Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it. Thank you. It was wise to confide in you. Thank you for granting me that wisdom. No matter what serving welcome.
See, that may be more human. I guess telling Antonia the truth, or whatever it was I told her, that she did resemble her old age, would be enough. Potentially. That's kind of what's ringing in my head. Okay. Waiting. There we go. I love my fuzzy head. I hate the fact that he's here waiting, and we have to talk to him.
I'm glad you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son. It's risky for me, just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help.
What would you
I'm
have
so
done
proud
anyway?
that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful. If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find.
Yeah. See, now we get into the hard part, because now this is like, some puppets, and blue bloods. A lot of blue bloods. And then we have to figure out how we're going to kill all of them. Because that's going to be a real pain in the ass. Like, also, who the fuck designed a dog with a razor blade on his head? Or a saw blade on his head? Why is that a thing? I'll harm you. That dog does not get pets.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. And that seems weird. That's weird, right?
It does, because that would mean that they have an id. Or, actually, no, it means they have an ego. And that feels weird. Because I don't think Gemini has... No, Gemini has an ego. But even he is finding it weird that they feel sorrow. Like, they feel actual emotions. Which is weird, because I'm pretty sure he feels emotions, too.
They're king dead, they seem lost. And again, maybe they're mourning him? Whatever's happening. It's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
Which is weird, because they're gonna pick themselves up here in a little bit. Just to be like, yeah, no, we got our shit together, we don't like you anymore. Okay, there we go, and there is nothing going on. Oh, that reminds me. I was still looking through my old videos of Voices of the Void. Yes, I know I'm terribly boring. But 2. I was just trying to find out where it was that I screamed enough that Abzu was like, oh no, you did scream. It was in this video. I honestly don't know when that would have been. So I'm starting to go back through and rewatch them. And they are extraordinarily long. And I was like, bro, I don't remember where I screamed. But she had mentioned it. Oh, yes. See, this is such a cool weapon. The clockwork, sword. I can't believe it's not that great. It should be better. But, oh well. They have their favorite weapons, you could tell. I think they made this weapon very broken for what they were going for, because it's collaboration use, and it works great as a pretty much one of the best distance weapons. Because it hits like a up-close physical weapon, but it gives you the distance of a really long weapon. And it's super nice. The maids. I hate the saw dog. Okay. Okay, that takes care of you. That leaves the dog, I believe. Good. Yeah, or the... Oh, these are... Is that a blue blood? That is a blue blood. That's not just a normal person. Yeah, that's terrifying. My dude had his head cut off at the jawline. That's his tongue sitting in his mouth. Jeez. Sheer brutality. I'm betting that was the saw dog that did that one. What's over here? Anyway. So yeah, I'm looking around for my scream. I figure it's gotta be somewhere in there. But I could be wrong. It could be in a completely different playthrough. Okay, this doesn't do me any good. These are extraordinarily heavy, and they don't do me much good. Carrier's Amulet. Oh, hang on a minute. 49%. Yeah, we're way back where we were, back at the church, where you get to enjoy all of these guys all over again, and the guys who enjoy drinking are... Here we go. Yep. Yep. Okay. I will say that the overall design of the Victorian era, or when this was, I would have to say this was like peak. I love how everything is just so beautiful. Where they really... It's kind of like Art Deco. Where they really were like, this is how we want stuff to be. I think what was the reference? Art Deco is like dwarven or artisanary dwarves. It's where that falls into line. And this is just like peak human. Because Art Deco is like a mix of art and industrialism, and this is just really a good mix of both. Oh god, big one of you. Yeah, I remember you. I have no idea how I backed out of that one, but that worked. Okay. Ooh, that makes 2. Wait, no, those don't do me any good anymore. I need a half moonstone. That's right. That sucks. Okay, so I now am collecting those stones, the half moon stones. And they don't do me any good. Oh. Fuckers. No, I'm gonna have to think of what I want to use those for. I don't even have a special weapon yet. I have 0 special weaponry. Outside of the one I'm using now. I mean, I literally have this as my alternative. Oh wait, can I use the sword? C? That turns into a B. This is a D. This is a B. So that's the slashing. This is a /2. /2. No /stab. But that's an A. That is a C. So if, I'm looking at what I can improve. That might work. Large blunt. It depends on the speed. Flame strike can conserve energy. So if I upgrade that, that'll turn it to a B to an A. That is still going to stay the same. I would increase this to a B, but it would have more range. You know, see, and that's the hard part, is I'm juggling pieces and parts, but I don't have what I need to make things work out the way I want them to. And that sucks, because I have to go ahead and fish between the two. In order to make that work. Do I actually have my decay stuff on? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Wait. break, disruption. No, they gave me a different thing. Are these guys acid damage? I wasn't paying attention. Disruption, shock, break. I mean, physical weight reduction. That is really good for the physical, but I think that's why it is the way it is. This is good for just general arc break, because it's the only arc thing going on here. Workshop, arc, Belford. And it's like, none of these are any good, but they function. And it's like, yeah, but how well do they function? They function well enough. And then you get this, and it's like, oh, that's stupid good. And it's like, yeah, but, you know, the alternative, and it's slightly heavy. That's 65 pounds. Or I'm at 65. This is really good. Can enhance resistance to decay. And this is the lighter version of it and the worse version of it. Because this does everything, but it's 3 pounds heavier. So that puts me at 50% with that. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. That's not bad. And these guys are probably, are they strike? I'm gonna say they're slash damage. So I'll improve slash. Because I think they are. Kind of playing together with my pieces and parts to see what works. And as you should with it, but it's still a little weird. Now, these guys don't hurt. I don't think they hurt nearly as bad for the health of my weapon. Oh, wait. What? Oh, right. No, I have to go down to the right, I think it is. But it's nice to have a weapon that can actually, you know, poke and pierce without just suddenly breaking, because these guys are so stupid hard. Because that's one of the issues with the puppets, or with the puppets, is that they are ungodly tough. They're very, very hard exoskeleton. And it's like, oh damn, you are thoroughly built different. I'll harm you. Yeah, I know you will. Ugh, these things. They're so gross. Yeah, now I get the weird humans, the meta-humans. Oh, God, you're so gross. Oh, the circus is in town. Oh, God, I hate her. Stop throwing your organs at me. It's uncool of you. Oh, there really is no way to get to her, is there? Oh, no, there is. There is. Look how much that hurt. Oh, goodness me. That puppet ain't dead. That puppet looks cursed, so... on job. I'm sorry. Since when do the butterflies attack back? A half moonstone. Kill all types of dimensional butterflies. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Star frag. There's a guy behind me. Oh god, one of the headless guys. Why can't I backstab these guys? Oh god, get out of me! Wait, butterfly genocide.
Rare Pickle 2287 just redeemed first on ship. PW know the humanity.
Welcome in, and welcome to being first on shift. Shit for that, except 1,000. I got 1,000 ergo off that damn thing. Welcome in, Rare Pickle. What's up? I love how that worked through. Oh yeah, so all of sound shit is now working again. Oh god, the big guy. So that's nice. They got that up and working sometime yesterday? No, this morning. It took a while apparently, because yeah, Twitch broke extra bad. Which was actually interesting to find out of how bad Twitch broke. Or rather, whatever had happened yesterday had broke so much stuff. Yesterday, Cloud Strike, Cloudflare and a lot of other places went down yesterday. So it caused a lot of disruption across a lot of services, even Google went down. Samsung internet? That is smart. But yeah, it was, I wouldn't say catastrophic. It was more of an inconvenience to a lot of people, because even Discord went down for something. Ah, there's the label. Twitch had issues. Everyone had issues, essentially, is the best way of saying it. It's 3 pounds heavier, and it goes up to 28. Neat. The wine! The wine! All of the wine. So, yeah, they all went down. Twitch had breakage issues where the sound apps were not running at all. So you would redeem hello there and it wasn't going to run. And that threw a lot of people off. And that also got me thinking maybe I need to start cataloging my sounds in different things or different ways. Such as putting it into the streamer bot so that it can be redeemed at any point in time, so long as it has access to streamer bot. Oh yay, the Monad House charity. I saw that guy walk through here. I feel like I need to go here, but at the same time, I'm trying to remember the pathway. And if they go down, it's in our corrupted store and multiple apps and saves. Exactly. And technically, I could do that, where I have, See, what I found out was the actual stuff I have... Holy, get out of there. Okay. The actual stuff I have in some of my stuff, my sound redeems and other redeems, they are based in, Twitch. So, when Twitch had their thing go on, I was able to go ahead and use it. Does that shock me? It does shock me. Oh, the big guys. I hate the big guys. They hit strong and I have one thing left. Okay. Use one of those. So, it was kind of handy to have that, but if you're not like me and you don't have those, then it doesn't do you any good. And then the other thing is that, what are you supposed to do when... if you're on Twitch, or... sorry, if you're on YouTube, or Kick, or anywhere else like that, and you're trying to do redeems for your folks, you know, that kind of sucks. Because then you guys can't redeem stuff. And if you guys can't redeem stuff, then that's not as much fun as it could be. Oh, you are coming at me. Aggression works. But it's fine. Well, you'd be surprised at how well fine works. Now, there's a lot of people who don't have to worry about that because all that, like I said, all their stuff is handled within Twitch or within their own app that runs it. Which would be the smart thing to do. Because then I'm not relying on a single service that runs it. It would just be on my computer. Which, then I would have to worry about breaking shit, and that tends to happen. As I just broke Liza P today. That's fun. See, I was wondering what was going on earlier, and apparently that hit me somehow. Yeah, my, Liza P now is broken like Voices of the Void. The last time that happened was because I put it in, multi-stream. Well, vertical stream. Because I wanted to stream it to... see if I could stream it to everyone at the same time. In case I wanted to do Twitch, not Twitch. That was an idea, but I can only do one. That sucks. So, I can't do Twitch vertical, unless I'm just doing straight-up Twitch vertical. And I can't do, YouTube. I can't do YouTube vertical if I can figure that out again, but that's painful as all hell. So, outside of those things, if I tried to go ahead and make it so that it was working, it broke what I wanted to do with the game. So I have to figure out how I can make that work in its own way.
Who are you? You look like a stalker.
Okay, this is where you get the Destructo Disc, which is stupid cool and it's an advanced weapon. The Indomitable Spirit, or Amulet, is just increases against everything that, you know, Disruption, Shock, Break, which does come in handy later on. I love those emotes. Those are so cute. See, I need to find people who do animated emotes like those, and I need to get some for myself. I want to have more actual cute custom ones made up, and I kind of want to bug Aaron Tick about them to see what he can do, but I also don't know if he can actually do them. There's a few other people who I could pester and see, but it kind of depends, because I definitely want to pay them to make sure they're so cute. How hot would you rate this game? Hey, welcome in, Undead Nova. That depends. What do you mean by hot? It can be really, really fun. It can be really good. It has been a very weird mix of good and bad. You're free to interpret. It has its ups and downs. Some of it is good, some of it's really good. Other parts of it are so trash I wouldn't clean up after it, I would just leave it to burn. Like, there are times where the game has pissed me off enough that it has left me thinking I absolutely despise this game, fuck all of it. That happened earlier. In fact, there's a reason why this is like my third technical replay on this thing. Because of that same reason. Is because it pissed me off so much that I was like, no, fuck this. And then there have been times where it has been a beautiful promise of a good game. Oh, I hate the Jester. Oh, one of those things, thank you, buddy. I don't know how long that stays, but... Oh, balls. Oh, shit, that goes far. Yeah, this guy's a puppet, too. I'm not wearing my kill puppet thing. That was too effective. I killed my assists. But I recommend everyone who wants to play this to look into it. Ah, good, the Hunter's Amulet. Thank you. It's a good game. It really does build up a lot. Some cross-faction enemy damage. There's a very few times where you'll get that, which does bother me. There's other times where it's very effective, like it was there, but there's a number of times in this game where you find a lot of stuff that's just super unfair. Like, it's not balanced.
Is it the old woman?
There we go.
Venerable lady looking for some wine? You know, like the wine you've got?
The venerable lady, yeah. So, it has ups, it has downs. Once you start figuring out ups and downs, it does get to be a little bit better. It still has issues every now and then, but other than that, it's a good game. You just have to have the patience for it.
Hello? Is anyone
which I know
there?
a lot of people don't.
Calling
Because
any
I
and
almost
all
fully
stargazers in
don't.
the vicinity. Please respond. Over.
Like, there's a lot of stuff going on that's like, oh, do you have the patience for this? Can you deal with this? Can you accept it? And my entire thing is just like, I will do what I can with this. And it has thoroughly pissed me off before, where I'm not lying, I have gotten to the point where it's just been like, fuck all of this. I quit the game for months because of this. Welcome to the Grand Exhibition. I don't think there's a thing over here. There is not. So yeah, the Lorenzini, not Lorenzini. I keep thinking back to Dead Space, but this whole area is such a pain in the ass that they literally made it so that you can do it as you see, but holy hell are you gonna suffer. In fact, it's easier to do what I'm doing, where you force yourself to play through it in one go, and just hopefully you don't need to keep resting. Otherwise, it gets to be tedious hell. Because of how many enemies just respawn and come back to haunt you, it's bad. I took the time to learn DS2 jank, not much of an undertaking, true. If you know how to parry, if you can block good, if you know timing, you're fine. If you have patience, you're fine. This game tries on your nerves, and it successfully succeeds at just making you into the worst type of person. Perry is my middle name, that's why this game is recommended to me by a friend. I would say so, because you actually have to parry and such in order to make it work right.
Hello there.
Hello there, Mako. Welcome in, buddy. Oh, cool. Wait, they don't give me disruption or break. Okay. See, that's cool. And a little creepy. So that only increases my ergo. There's nothing else I have that increases me from getting my giblets eaten out. Been here for the entire time. That's what I thought I saw you in here earlier, but I wasn't sure. But thank hell yeah. Do I have any chocolates? Dude. Can I kill you with a cogwheel? Oh, I can kill you with a cogwheel. Can I... Oh! Why am I not attacking? We're stuck? Oh. Oh. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Because the boy doesn't take to being, Pop it, pop it, pop it. Okay. Don't have very many of those, but I wasn't going to risk losing it here. Well, I really can't because I don't have any more health.
Intake.
Yep, can't undo that. Going through. So here's the hard part. No matter what I do, I'm gonna have to go back through there, but that means I'm gonna have to kill everything in between. So that is going to be a task. I will have to come back later. After I have my, Oh wait, where am I going? I guess I'm backtracking really, really far, even though I didn't need to. Oh, thank you. I have a new seat cushion. I ordered my seat cushion that I've been looking at, and it's actually super comfy. The only problem is I do not have lumbar support, so I still have to wear my back brace. Just to prevent me from sitting really stupid-like. But hey, you know what? It's comfortable. At least now I'm not really hurting myself. Time to learn another game jank. Off to Night Lords for Force Solo. Good luck, have fun with the robot smacking. Will do. It's not just robots, it's also people smacking.
Can you hear me? Really? Eviva, it actually worked. This has to be how the King of Puppets did it. How he called to the puppets and controlled them. I can't believe you can transmit your voice through ergo waves. What a brilliant discovery. And You'll never believe what signal I've picked up over the ergo. A cry for help from the Grand Exhibition. Somehow someone survived. I'm suspicious too, but you have to investigate. What if it's some trapped innocent?
Okay. Ah, okay. Wait, Isabel has a conversation with us. They have anything with us. I'm gonna worry about that later. Okay, that increases my stamina. Not by much. Look at that. Look how small that stamina increase is. That's still a kind of a good jump. See, I wonder if their soft cap is at 20. No, it can't be. I think this one is... Yeah, no, that's still going up. Oh, I better up my vitality. This is going to be a pain in the ass. Hold up there. What do I need? 7,780. That's 4,000. No. Use one of the 300s. There we go. I have plenty of the 300. I might have to use those next. Okay. Make myself lighter so I can use different stuff. Probably my best bet. Give myself more HP. Then I can survive being assaulted in the different ways that I'm going to be assaulted. Might be best, but we'll go with weight, just so I'm not as heavy. So, you see, here's the problem. Now they've all spawned back. And I have to remember which way I need to go. This may not be the right way, but let me take a look. Oh, that is where that big guy is. That is not where I need to go. These are the toilets. There's that room. That's a full circle. Pop this gate. I came up from the down area. Oh, I don't remember. Is that a fountain outside? I see. I wish they had a map. I really do. Just to help me remember things, because I suck at navigation at times, and this game is a fucking nightmare. Okay. That guy gonna pop out now? There he goes. Why did you get elected to get locked in the box? No, this is right. Go back through here. A little bit of a subdividing. Thinking, where do I need to go? Are those still broken? They are not broken. Should be over here. Here we go. I guess not. Never mind. Ignore me. Here we go. Alright. There's like some things in here, but not too much. Like this is actually a hard part because there is so much going on down here that I hate it. Oh, I absolutely hate it. Oh, you're down here too. So yeah, that's a lot of the crap that's down here that you would expect. No, 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 no. That works, that works, that works. Don't chill. Chill, 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 chill. Okay, there we go. My anti-corruption methods. Yeah, there's 2 of these guys in here, and you immediately start taking... Okay. Because of that thing. Get rid of it, you'll bit. Okay, now I don't have to worry about it. And then you start finding more of them later. Because there's a big guy right over there. See him? Okay. So now I can kind of go at my own pace. Just a little bit. Hang on a minute, gotta kill that. There we go. And that one came back in. So yeah, you see how much of a pain in the ass this gets to be? Because it's also like, you have to manage killing. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, you're the worst. I know. I knew that was just about to happen too. Okay. So yeah. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Should be. Pain in the ass. Oh, the Spear of Honor. The Spear of Honor handle blade. Yeah, that's definitely worth it. Push this button to get out of here before it all starts to spawn back in. Yeah, that was all for a weapon. So if you're going for the 100% weapon route, you have to go through that to get it. No, I don't think I... No, I do have to go that way. I was trying to remember. Oh, no, I didn't have to go this way. It says the opposite way of where I need to go. It says not the same room. Okay, so that led through here where I killed these guys. Shoot left? No. Yes. Left and then right. Left and then right. Oh. Okay, that should, quote unquote, should be everything I need in here. Next comes the hard part. Getting the hell out. Because, again, I'm pretty sure the next fucking, Ergo speaker thing, the Stargazer bonfire, pretty sure that doesn't start until I'm actually in the exhibition. Because they have that one that leads to the middle of 4. But, I think that's about it. Ugh. Okay, so we come out here and then it's like, oh no, whatever will we do? Run away. Yeah, pretty much. Because that leaves out here. And here's how annoying this is technically I don't need to use this. I have to jump back to the puppet so I can fight more puppets, because yeah, the blue
Grand
bloods.
exhibition theme was automatic puppets and city of the future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krot. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
Wait, is it really just a guy in a buzzsaw dog? Like, I'm trying to think. Was there anything else? Huh. I thought there was more than this. Pretty sure that door only opens from the other side. Yep. Yeah, there's nothing else up here. Really, that was it. Huh. So yeah, it kind of is a pain in the ass when you start to go through this area because of that reason. You think, oh yes, more blue bloods. No. We go from blue, back to puppet, back to blue. So there's a little bit of a repeat going on with this. It's very weird to do. I don't understand the idea behind it. Like, why do we have to swap between the two? I think it's also, like, preparing us to deal with them, because we only have to deal with the humans for a little while, and then we go right back to bots. And even then, after the robots, we go right back into, blue bloods a little bit, but not too much. After that, it's just, like, full-on monsters. Yeah, I think monsters. Oh god, you. I remember you. You're gross. But I can't have a good game unless I kill you. Again, but I had electrical weapons. The first time I fought him, I had my electrical, baton that I used to beat him down with. Okay. See, he's got those extendables. Bullshit, I dodged that. Yay! The Lada stuff? Oh, crap. I think, is Lada better than Ark? Or is Lada the new Ark? Lada, I think, is the new arc. Yeah. With the exception of the break resistance. Hang on a minute. Okay. Yeah, because this one does... Oh. Yeah, no, I guess this is probably the best of the best so far. This thing I really don't need to be as extreme as it is, because there's nothing I'm going to fight. Except it does do the better physical damage reduction, just not as much as I would need. Because this is stupid big. What does this reduce it to? 55, and that does 53. So with those two, I pretty much don't need to worry about this until I get to other stuff. Yeah, with those two, I'm pretty well set for most damage, which is nice. So I don't have to play around with the 50 equipment things. It's just no, this works fine. Okay, so we've actually done really well. I was not expecting us to clear the entire arcade that fast. Like, I'm not even joking, we cleared the entire arcade. So we should be able to go into the symposium and go from there. Ho 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 ho! Okay. Okay. Do 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 do. Yeah, this part sucks, and I was still working on upgrading my stuff. I need to go back to the hotel, and then I need to go pay a visit to Oldtimer. That way I can have the ability to upgrade my last quartz, get another amulet slot, and go from there. Okay. Look at that. That's the first edition of that asshole. He's itty bitty. Now he's big. He's still a dick. Oh, it's gonna be such a pain to deal with. That's fine. There are so many dark moons. I don't understand why. Like, this place is just full of Dark Moon of the Covenant. And they don't do us any good. I suppose at this point, you would be dying for one of them so that you could have the ability to upgrade any number of your super awesome Whammadime weapons that you probably bought. Or you have the... not Potato Slayer, the Puppet Slayer. And you can use that, and instead it's just like, oh no, we don't have that. Good luck! You know, I could always switch my arm and go back to the Punchmaster 5000. It is lighter, and it does work. It's just I haven't really been using this arm for what I thought I was going to use it for. Now, I will increase the arm nonetheless to make it better because I can't increase my other arm.
Ah, la bleu.
La bleuis.
Even in the bottle, it has a distinctive shade of red. Oh, thank you, young one. Every step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease. But this glimmer of happier days is priceless. Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of price, here's what I can spare. Please, take it.
The Nini commemorative coin. I love that she was in his fan group. She was that well known of an old woman that she was in his fan group, got one of his special edition coins, and everyone kind of was just like, my god, it's my coin. It's like, wow. What's up, my dude?
At the House of Vanini.
Request the coin.
Strike a light. You found a commemorative coin dating from the founding of the Vanini Foundation. The Foundation is a sort of fan club, sir. A very limited number of these were minted for the original members. Well, once Master Vanini established himself as the Prince of High Society, his popularity skyrocketed, and his signature coat and glasses were mass-produced. This is one of the originals, however, from the limited run. Take care of it, won't you? You have restored Master Vanini's lost collection. You've earned this small token of appreciation, sir. Thank you.
A half moonstone.
At the House of Vanini.
Thanks. That unlocked nothing.
I always will.
Okay, that does nothing. What about you, Jenny? What do you have?
I know my way around.
I suppose I can just... Oh, yep. Yep, that's what I can upgrade. Okay. I need 2 of those. I need a full moon of those, and I need another half moon of that to get that up to par. 268, 240. So it does do better damage overall, but it's still one of those things where it's like a real pain in the ass to get to.
Serving welcome.
Okay, you don't have anything I need or want. You do have these. I can only have 30 of those. I'll hold off on that then, because I don't know if I'll really need those. Old timer. I need to use the quartz machine. Load me up. Make my heart run better than a Timex. I suppose that doesn't take much, does it? Timex is kind of the cheapest thing, doesn't it? I wouldn't mind a Timex, but at the same time, I want a decent pocket watch. Man, I wish they still made pocket watches that were like decent freaking quality. What do I want to do? Lower damage when discharged, enhance fatal attack pulse charge, parcel charge, guard regain. Guard regain doesn't really matter much. Perfect guard fable charge, increase weapon durability recovery speed. Lowers when charged. I did the ammo one to increase ergo. Then the wasp outside my window. Enhances weapon attack when durability at max, weapon attack when discharged, ambush, stagger, perfect guard duration, fable arts effect, perfect guard destruction. I really don't care about that, because like these are all handy, but not as great as I wish they were. Oh wait, enhances stagger attack of dodge attacks and dash attacks. That actually is pretty damn good. Okay. So, that, I might get that anyway. Cube 1, pulse cell recovery 2, don't care. So there's like one thing of interest here. So 2 more here, that makes 5 more. Perfect guard causes stiffness? What? I didn't know that. Is that where that was? Crap. Okay, so there's another 5, 6, 7, 8. And then there's these ones, and I have no idea what these ones are. So there's 2 out of here that I need to worry about. Can I actually buy quartz? Besides from the few I get the chance to.
Ah, I remember. Forgive. I know you're...
D. Gray Man over here painting this thing. I love it. Look how many lies I've told. Apparently, from what everyone has been telling me, though, is that weapon sucks. And that's a shame. Because it seems like it'd be cool. It's called the Golden Lie of all things. And it turns out it's, crap.
The portrait hanging in Geppetto's room. It looks very much like you. I
Yes it
sense
does.
something strange. Something. Go to Geppetto's.
Yeah, I already took a look at my fucking photo. What, you have more to tell me that you didn't tell me earlier?
You're back. It's a necklace from the Mona Charity House.
Oh, right, we did find that.
They took care of orphans and impoverished children from across Krat. Many of those children grew up at the Rose Estate and became alchemists, technicians, and stalkers. I hope the king didn't harm any of them. Or don't tell me. The king's ergo is actually... Are you okay? My heavens. You're changing. You're becoming something more than a puppet. Almost human. If this is what you want, you might just hold.
Yay, I now have long flowing hair. That's not annoying at all. Shout out to everyone else who has long flowing hair and knows how it feels to have that get into tickle your neck. Ugh. One of the worst things I do have is when my hair gets super long like that, it does tickle the back of my neck, and it is extraordinarily annoying. It's just like, oh, I didn't need that. It's just like, oh, there's a bug here. No, it's just your hair. Ugh. Oh man, do you guys think we're gonna get to Victor today? I would find that surprising, you know. I would hope not, but at the same time, it'd be impressive. We might be able to. Yay, another Crescent Moonstone. Oh, this guy sucks ass. I have no idea what the fuck this guy's purpose was supposed to be. Like, you have two massive drilling arms. He has saw blades for arms. He has a frontal drilling thing in front of him. Or, I'm sorry, he has a front... Okay, so he has that chained onto him. So someone would have to have rigged that up onto him. He is an engineering robot with drills, saw blades, and a furnace for a face. The hell kind of market was he made for? It's kind of terrifying when you think about it. Because, yeah, I literally have no idea. Oh, cool, that's for my wrench. That would have souped up my wrench a little bit more. Oh, that would be nice. Only problem with my wrench, like I said earlier, I've got to get, like, a ball's hair away from you in order to use this. It does so much more damage. Like, it is honestly 80 more damage. Does more pulse cell charge, does more fable charge, has more guard ability. If it did not have the tiniest of handles, it would be amazing. But it is so slow that it just can't be of use. See, it is just the slowest of the slow. Okay, I take it back. That was kind of gross. I knew that was going to happen. I was hoping I was going to break out of there and be able to heal. Nope. Oh, that sucks. So good, though. We went so far. But, yeah. See, I love this thing. I just wish it had just a touch more reach. Just a touch. That's all it needs is a touch. And we don't get a touch. We get touched. See, I'm already used to the distance of the spear. $8,000 freaking ergo up there. Is there a way back over this? Oh, there is. Oh, cool. Yay, some radiant ergo. Alright, now one of you is going to have to make a move. It's either going to be you or you. Oh, yeah, he can go through that. Yay! Hey, wait, I didn't get that stuff earlier. The hell? Dark Moon of the Covenant just on the ground for free grabs? That's pretty awesome. Please, sir, I beg you, just an inch more of distance between us. Oh, that fucker came back. Okay, I want my souls. Oh, no, not while he's there. Kill him, kill him. Okay, so you don't want to move while he's in your way then? Is that how it's gonna go? How do you want to do this? Okay. Okay. Nope, get in there. Okay, he was dead. He just took a step forward. I wasn't sure what was going on there. Ooh, boy, yeah, there's another one later on. You have to fight him on the frickin' rafters up there. Look at that, there he is. Oh, that's disgusting. Throw his ass up on the rafter. How did he get up there? I would question it, but I figure he's like my Roomba, who has somehow, a multitude of times, figured out how to position itself on my desk, on one of the legs, and it just sat there and it balanced itself. And it's like, you have two wheels. They only go so far. How did your wheels ride you up the little foot and get you stuck? How does that work? What is this? Quartz. Yay, another quartz. I think, think I need 3 for the next upgrade, and that's 1 of 3. I want you to keep going in a full circle so I can go behind you and unlock the fence. Okay. This gives me more fighting. Oh, I did not do any warm-ups. So yeah, you can tell when I don't do any vocal warm-ups by how fast my throat starts to go out. Louise! That hurt! Oh god. Two hits has my brain shorting out. I'm running away. What are you gonna do about it? Oh wow, you actually come in here. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. I was actually expecting him to, like, fuck off. I really was not expecting him to actually come in here. Like, I figured this was too far for even him to follow me. Huh. Oh yeah, I used all of my stuff in that attack. Okay. Do I have nothing I can use to heal myself with? I don't think so. I can... Oh, I could chuck that at him. Now I'm gonna use physical shit. Because I can! Try that. Oh, that's not closely. I don't like that. The chain is kind of useless. Yeah, the chain's kind of useless. There we go. That's what he... Oh, I unlocked that. Yeah, alright. Time for my strength amulet. Motivity +4, just for the sake of it. And technically when I hit my limit, that's just going to help me. Yeah, this already says 25. And when I hit 30, it'll be plus 25. Or it'll be 35. So that'll be nice. I really need to increase this. Okay. We're doing good so far. I like to think so anyway. I don't know. 5,000. Wait a minute. 5,000 to the next level. How much do I need to actually level? 8,000? Only 3,000 difference? Ooh. Yes. The 3 of those. We'll make up the rest. Oh. How much was that? As minimum as we can get. 5, 6, 7, 8. That does up my weight by 3. This ups my HP by a 10. Oh, I know I'm double tapping to heal, but still, that's actually really nice. This does lower my weight, so I have less of an issue. This does increase my stamina, and this does increase my damage obscenely. Okay. I actually don't have to do that now. Because I opened the doorway through, I can just run back through. And if I remember right, that guy is now gone. Oh, I should have used that thing on him. Like, bled him? Because that would have been better. Okay, that would have been less of an issue. So yeah, this does this, and now I have my motivity crank. Or not motivity crank. I do have one of those, so I suppose I could modify one of the weapons to give me a little more reach. But it would have to be one of the swords, I think. Maybe the spear would do fine, but I think it would have to be a sword to make it work better. Because this isn't so bad, but it is pretty much like I am trying to fuse myself with them to make this work. You know, I am getting up close and personal with their nutsack. I saw it just as it was coming towards me.
I get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here?
Oh, there's the survivor. There's. Oh. Good game, but man, this is such a pain in the ass. Alright, come on. Well, I'll get you out of here, hon. I don't think I ever found you, like my first run through I didn't find you, my second one I did.
Don't come any closer. Oh. You're not one of them.
No.
Are you here to save me?
I guess.
Those grand exhibition jerks are not to be messed with. Especially after they took that drug. Then there are those biological experiments. Oh, how horrid. I can't reveal everything, but suffice it to say that I can escape on my own if you clear the way a bit. Please, wipe out all those mongrels.
Okay.
Please, it'll be easier.
Wait. No, okay. Yeah, just a bit of a pain in the ass. Oh, I didn't de-equip my arm. I still have that up. Not that it does me much good for now, but yeah. I thought I was positioned right on that corner to do that. I should have expected that. Well, we'll get better. Wait, do I even need to wear the weight? Thing? Oh, that puts me at slightly heavy. Not bad, not great. That's 54%. This is 61. Okay. I'll put that on just for the shits and giggles of it. Maybe that won't hurt as bad if I fall again. I have to hope, but, you know, it's kind of one of those things where I hope. Most of the time it's equipped for traversing the platforming stages. Even though there's not very many of them, it still leads to an issue. Because fuck platforming, especially in this game. Why do you work so well as an announcement, but my coffee thing doesn't work? I'll have to look into that. I really will. Okay. Now, I don't think it's going to give me a chance to survive this. If I fall, I think that's what the whole point of this is. Oh, you weren't expecting that, now were you? I can just keep doing that all day. What you gonna do about when you can't mule kick me? I love how he's like all but running back into position. It's like, come on, my dude. Come and fight me. I'm right here. I'll stand right here. There you go. Come on now. Oh, bye. I see them both. That is such a scummy move, dude. Because they're both going to do the same thing. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know why, but the reaction time is slow. Alright, so we're making better progress than we were earlier. This is just stupid, because this is just like, oh. Okay, so the ad one works fantastic. If anything, I'll just do a quick modify of that. I'm saying it so many times to remind myself of that, of what I want to do. Also, this is stupid. I don't understand why we're doing this. Because we're not going back that way. Why would I go back that way? I understand it's a shorter route from the bottom there, but it's also the worst route from the bottom there. Because that is fighting through a lot of these guys to make it through there, to run across to go here, when I believe there to be another Stargazer just up ahead. Oh, these guys suck. Oh, they're a part of the same class. Okay, that's why. Yeah, Buzzsaw Massacre over there. There we go. Come on down, bro. Yeah, you suck. Oh, 2 hits. There we go. A lot of extra stuff. A lot of it does nothing. That one's a dick. I love how he's got red eyes and he's like, haha! I won't hurt you. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, I thought he got away from me there for a second. Yep, that arm is definitely getting away somewhere. Ah, Legion Caliber. Time to upgrade my arm I don't use. Oh, that works out well enough. It's... Oh yeah, these are all blue bloods. That's so weird. So, I don't think they ever broke it down on what exactly is... how long it takes for things to happen. Oh, I never equipped the other one! Oh, I don't have my strength up. I have been doing this raw with my own strength. Oh. Oh. Damn. Okay. Well, that'll work out fine. So, I have the capabilities. There we go.
Another fine day in the city of Krat. But I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Ah. If your goal is to study the human condition, there's no better way than my riddle position. You know how it is. It's time for a quiz. Today's riddle might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong and you will be in peril. So, answer correctly or tango with danger. But when you quiz with the king, danger's no stranger. Now, listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Think about this, whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks? Correct! You were once such a fool, yet you've gotten so clever. I'm as happy as a parent. In this city, there are those who wish to crack the shell and be reborn. How about you? Can you awaken and break free of the shell that is your puppet's body?
That's a good point.
Oh, it's a frightfully difficult question, huh? So, I'll reward you with a hint. At the grand exhibition, you now must behold all 10 fingertips of the woman of cold. Look close before she escapes your notice. Then I'm done with you. Mostly.
Thank you much. Your ergo is whispering. Well, I hope it's telling me sweet nothings. You know, I'd hate to imagine if it's actually telling me something important I'm ignoring. Ah, yes, the first of the elements. Yeah, these guys are dicks. Alright, well, that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna have to figure out what works best on them, because it's not puppetry. It is not puppetry. It is, bullshittery. Honestly, I don't think... Oh, no, we do get that later. We get the human hunter. Oh, that'll be a thing for later. Yeah, the human hunter is more damage against humans, which is kind of gross that we have to use that. But at the same time, I think there's some of it that just doesn't understand. Like, the blue bloods do not count for that, and that sucks. Wait a minute. You never got the blue blood amulet. Where the hell's that at? I could have sworn I already got to that. Okay. I love how they have guns. My dude was literally trying to kick me. Oh, I found you. Oh, I'm gonna go around and kick you in the nuts. Oh yeah, you move fast. I don't want to run into you in the close environment. Where did you go? Okay. Then again, maybe the spear would have been better on these guys. I might have to play with that. That's where that asshole's at. There we go. Oh. Nope, that is not where we go. Oh, really? I have to go through this guy? Oh man, I don't want to go through this guy. This guy's a dick. Do I have to? Pretty sure I don't have to. Pretty sure I can run past you. Yep, Good. I can always come back to fight you. Fantastic. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay. So that unlocks that. That is where the boss is at. That's fine with me. We can go and fight this guy. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh, come on. A side kick to the face? Sure, I deserve that, though. Oh, I don't like that my stamina takes as long as it has been to recover. Okay. That's kind of cool. I kind of wish I could do that in Elden Ring. You have very Wrestler-esque moves. Oh, right. You're supposed to be like the trial version of Alexander? No. Damn, what's that guy's name? What's up, Smallest? Happy Saturday, buddy. How you doing? Also, why did that not test? Alright, kill him. How you holding up, Smallest? How was your Saturday? Did you just punch me in the ear? That's not killing. You did punch me in the ear. Good. How's your Saturday going, bud? Is happy? How is P? Peeing good. I like to think. We're working on it. It's going moderately well. I'd like to think I'm doing fabulous. I have increased and done a few things. I have surprisingly... Yes, we went through one boss already. Ow. Fuck you. Don't you come. Motherfucker. Don't you run from me. So I went through the Opera House already. So we did the Opera House. That's where I left off, was that chunk of town. So I went through the entirety of the town. Went through the Opera House, through the arcade, and now I'm through here. What's the story right now? Kick Victor in the dick. Pretty much what it's gonna be. Because I have to fight him and, twist his dick. Pretty much. We have to get into an MMA fight with this loser. Bullshit, you gotta hesitate in midair. I can't do that. I'm still used to the longer range of my defenses. Oh, balls! You're just scared. Because you get one tap. And I win. I like how he fights. Isn't that so cool? I wish we had more fights like that. That would just make this. That'd be so cool to have more guys like that. Hell, even give PMEs of like going suplex on this fucker. That would be so badass. Just watches yourself fly around the screen. Instead, we get well, we get ourselves, and that's not as fun. So yeah, that was that, and then we have to go all the way back. Really? I'm at that point where I'm like, I have like 12,000 probably now, 11,000, maybe even 10,000 per level. No, that's how I got in here. Look at that, 800 difference, 800. Okay. What do I want to go with? What do I level? What do I level? The damage goes up by 4. This one does a little bit extra. Does help my defense. The capacity is good for my stamina. And HP is always nice. But if they can't touch me, I don't really need to worry about that. I think the soft cap for things is 30. The hard cap is 60. I think it's a lot like Elden Ring. I think that's how it goes. And I'm trying to make myself function better. It's just hard to find what I can do to make things work. I have to increase my stamina. Oh, wrong way. Because a lot of these guys hit like a fucking tank. And it's like, oh yes, I'll be able to survive. And it's like, no you won't. See, and I don't have to use my wrench. I could use my giant sword or my spear, but if I use my spear, I get distance. I don't hit nearly as hard, but I get distance. But now I'm trying to figure out how a lot of my other stuff went. Where I was trying to find out where you get the blue blood. Pretty much, if you're killing side monsters, you should get an amulet to help you kill them. I don't know where that amulet is at. And I'm like, I know it's around here somewhere, but I don't have it. What's your favorite weapon aesthetically? Oh. That I have currently? I would have to say, the clock sword. Because that thing is just so cool. Well, the clock sword for now. There's other weapons, but I love the clock sword. The booster glaive looks like crap. This is the spear. Look at that. Look how weird and twisty that is. The spear of honor. Then that one is just badass in general because it is a booster pickaxe. It's stupid cool. You got the fireman's axe. Oh yeah, the acid spear. Can't forget the acid spear. That thing is gross in its own way. The bone saw. Fairly curled weapon. But yeah, the clockwork sword. Look at that. Look how cool that is. It's kind of useless. It's annoying. Ah, my wondrous dagger. Oh, so good. I'm probably going to take it off this, and I'm going to put it on this. And we'll see how that goes. This is my favorite. This is my buddy. So I've been using this and this. Because this was a Wukong weapon they put in the game. And it's really nice. And I have a crank on it that puts it to B-class motivity. And I also put one on this. So this is stronger to scale with my character on strength. And you see it does 212 damage. And then you have this, which does 255. And it does 131 extra damage. Just because it is a giant-ass big pipe wrench head attached to a tiny baton. Your wrench looks silly. It does look hilariously stupid. But I hit insanely hard. That's why I love this weapon. Because I hit insanely hard. Like, it is straight up like, I will go ahead and destroy you with this one strike. Why do you have a 4-foot wrench? For bonking.
Welcome to my ring.
Welcome to my ring. Oh, welcome.
This is where evolution becomes real. Period. I am Victor, the champion. Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Oh man, that brings me back to Elden Ring. Yeah, that's a dick move. I hate this guy though. Oh, we both hit hard. I just have to remember my weapons. Okay. See, I got to know my limits.
Of the reborn.
Okay, good. Frankenstein from Hugh Jackman, Von Helsing. Dude, that is so old, I love it. That was a good movie. I can't say it's such a good movie, but it was a good movie nonetheless. I miss the fact that they made movies as campy. Oh, you touch me in the ear. They make movies as good as that. Then again, that was really early Hugh Jackman. Like, that was young Hugh Jackman. Whole good movie, it really is. I would say it would be a good movie night to watch one. I'm surprised they don't have that for like Halloween. Then again, I can understand that they don't advertise it. Really good for real? I know, right? S'more filler here! He really is like Frankenstein. Though, you also have to take into effect that he is also doing this with one eye. Oh, balls. That hurt. If he took extra damage being in his blue form, you know, that'd be fair. Missed.
the power of the Reborn.
Okay. I've sank 3 heavy shots into you. 4 heavy shots into you. 5 heavy shots into you. That's a bullshit move. Got greedy. Oh, that was kind of to flex someone a little bit. The emote is nice, the wave emote. Isn't that nice? I like that. I kind of wish I had one of those ones for my character in the set.
I am evolved. A better man.
I do like how Victor was getting started on that. I am, why be humble, I'm a better man. Kind of, I am better, I am faster, I am stronger. Oh, what was it? Oh, what's this called? He was from The Boys. He's not All Might. What was his name? Not Overseer, not Overlancer. What was his name? Homelander. The Homelander. Homelander. He was getting started on his Homelander rant. He got put down fast.
I'm surprised you defeated Victor.
Yeah, should be.
Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know. Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid. But even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not? What do you suppose our cure has created here?
I hope of a cure, monsters.
You're short-sighted, just like your father. But you speak the truth as you see it, just like everyone else. We, on the other hand, are visionaries. We understand the petrification disease on a deeper level.
I wonder if I had said the hope had a cure, if that would be a lie or truth.
Death.
Like, would that be more human, or would that be more robotic? Because why would a puppet think monsters?
Human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies. The essence is ergo.
Right.
Yes. The ergo you use as your power was once a human being. Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an
elixir.
honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand. Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us. Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting, not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet. and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
Still talking? I was checking on why people were updating me on shit. Okay. Not bad. I went against him my first time and it beat his ass. Though I wasn't expecting to not need my resurrection thing. That was kind of funny. Also, I wasn't trying to flex on him, but I did. He deserves it. The dude was like straight up, "I'll take you," as I pop my healing factor, and it's like, why'd you do that? Though, like I said, it sucks for that thing because I have to charge it every time I want to use it. Like, that's how much that sucks. Is you get one use out of your cube, and then it's gone for good. And then it just sits in here, and I think I have to use it every time, or I have to go talk to Asshole to get it charged. So, this I would say is the midway point. So, my attempt to catch up on the game, respect. Cool. My attempts to catch up on the game have done spectacular. Because, technically, this is a good place to be at, because right now, I have the ability to, well, level up, but it is at this point that they're like, okay, so, you now have the ability to fix how you fucked up your character. And they're like, so, we all know that you're not happy with your design. Here's how to fix that. And it's like, what? They're like, yeah, here's your chance to fix how your character is fucked up. It's like, but what if my character is fine? Oh, we know it's not fine, but good try. I love when you can change, right? Yep. This partially is decided from when you started. But it goes on to be like, okay, so I want to do this. And they're like, well, if you're going to do that, then you have your chance to pick things different. Like, you're not required to have it the way it is. You can up this, change this, adjust this. And it's like, right, that's kind of nice. And they're like, yes, you're given freedom. See?
Sorry to startle you. It seems that the power of the listener within me, the power to hear ergo, is getting stronger. It's powerful enough to send not only my voice, but even illusions. Maybe it's because of the power of this saintess statue. I came to you because I wanted to tell you about Simon. The terrible things he does. I should have told you about Simon earlier.
Get smoked, motherfucker.
It's the sort of thing you have to see to believe. He is the most dangerous man in Krat. He spreads mayhem and death for a delusion he calls evolution.
So, they do have you partially decide if you're going to be, like, dexterity or strength or whatever else based.
A horrible future. Even worse than the disasters.
But for the most part, a lot of this is already like, this is what we want to do.
I woke you up. If you can't save Krat from Simon, no one can. Find the Isle of Alchemists. Someone must know how to get there. I will help as much as I can, of course. Please, save Krat.
See how the queue is already, like, completely used up? Well, yeah. It's because it only had one use. And I have to go back to the guy to buy the stupid cube. It's stupid. It's bad. Oh, wait, do I want to do that? I may as well go back to the hotel. So, it is bothersome to have to pick, obviously, between the three systems. You're either dexterity, strength, or advanced, and that is for status effects. And they're like, you have to make up your mind on what one you want to go for things. But for the most part, it's just straight up, yeah, whichever one you want to go with.
Lady Antonia has heard about the Grand Exhibition. She realizes their cure is meaningless. Her illness has worsened. Perhaps because she lost hope. I fear we might lose her soon. Lady Antonia cautions against it, to be sure.
You a dex or strength, Philip? It depends on the game, but I usually go with strength.
Fruit is our last hope. I have heard about an alchemist. Please find it. This is a... I shall open it. No matter what, serving welcome.
Ah, there's the other stuff. Don't need that, don't need that. 4,000. Okay. So I need 4,000 freaking ergo. That's fine. Hey, you got out of there, lady.
I'm afraid you saw my bad side at the Grand Exhibition. I was able to escape, thanks to you. I didn't mean to be ungrateful. I'm a soldier from outside Krot. They sent us in pairs to investigate. I got trapped by the blockade and separated from my partner. I don't think the puppets are the only things at play here. Can I stay with you until I get in touch with my partner? I get the puppet. What is happening?
All kinds of crap is happening to Krot right now. Okay, well that thing's useless. Alright.
Will
Jenny.
you? For one, I'd give it to him myself, but he's in the Barren Swamp now.
Oh.
He'll understand the significance of this gift. I know. Just do this for me, and I'll be grateful.
Alrighty,
I know
four-finger
my way
glove.
around.
And can I upgrade this? Cannot. I lack 1,000 ergo. Son of a bitch. Ah, yes. So much stronger. Oh, it's so gross. So yeah, if I had one of those, I would have 240. This is 281. Again, it's just like, oh, you're going that far? Yes. And it's like, but why? Just because I refuse to be limited. So this is actually cool. Let's make guard and parry at the same time, as long as the guard, as long as the shield works. The only drawback is I don't tend to use my arm very much. I could potentially swap it out for the lighter arm, but it functions for what I need it to do. Oh. So it looks like I have to pay, what's-his-face a visit anyway. That's fine. Wait a minute, what? It's already 4:44? Dude, we've been playing for like 4 hours already? Almost 5 hours, but it doesn't feel like that.
How's the cure for the petrification? Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely. Victims who have progressed too far have already lost organ function, and there's no way to restore that. Even if we eliminate the petrification disease, they won't last long. Their passing might be less painful than petrification, though. Are you sure? I can make a cure, Mr. Stalker, but I leave the choice to you. I'll make the cure if you give... Stalker, please.
Okay. Destructive power.
the cure isn't exactly stable.
Yeah, I sped that up. So usually I go with the strength build just because I do like that build, and I always found myself to be more unga bunga in life than most times than anything else. I am very dexterous, but I am not that bright. I am very unga bunga.
I believed in you, and my belief has been rewarded. She can be cured. It feels like a dream. The possibility of imminent death, though. Why won't pain ever leave her alone? I cannot make this choice.
I like it when it feels heavy. The hits feel heavy. It does. I will say that when I use this, the hits feel heavy. And that's really what I love.
What would you choose? I suppose ignoring her pain
because I can actually like do damage. I know for a fact when I hit, I am hitting with the force of a fucking wrench slamming into flesh. I know for a fact it hurts, and when I'm using it, it's just like yes.
No matter what, serving welcome.
Hang on there, Antonia. Let's give me a little injection here. Let's add it to your water bottle.
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping.
Okay, that is not on me. Can I play? Okay. Well, that takes care of Antonia. She'll be fine.
Whatever choice you make.
Talk about listening.
I've always wondered why I'm a listener. Why this power came to me. In this time and place. Or maybe...
Okay,
like
don't care.
If they get
Don't care.
collect
I figured this was
I've
important, but it's
always
not.
wondered, if they don't collect gold. Petrification disease. That's why Simon, the king of now.
Don't care. Okay. Talk to you, talk to you. Do I have to talk to you? No, I should be good. I have 1 quartz. So I need to kill 4,000 worth of stuff. And... wait. I have a seed, right? I have 2. I think these guys only want 1 seed? Maybe. Hopefully. Onwards.
The Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Yes. This is the grand area. And this is the one of the ways in. You two jackasses are over here. What do you want?
Ciao, Bello. It seems you and I share...
Talking to an alchemist.
Brother, you should say. But it is true that we are in something of a bind.
You got that right, sister.
A moment, please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight. His windows to the world. To a terrible... The alchemists give us peace.
Please.
Please.
You can have 1.
That's right.
Ignore this. On that note, I won't ever... Now go.
Thank you. And back.
I never...
Yeah, I'll remember that later. I'm gonna hit you with a hit you in the head.
You need me? I was surprised when the bell rang. The Isle of Alchemists, you say? And monsters. This is a nightmare. I'm living my own nightmare. Puppets and alchemists forget it. It is their secret island. A place hidden from the world. But even if we could find it, how to get there? decision for you. It's up to you. No, I'm not going to tell you the details yet. Not until we have that golden ergo. It's just not worth getting our hopes up, compagno.
Shitting me? Puccinello's had that damn thing the entire time? Oh, that sucks. I think I'm no, I'm not yet. But I just gotta earn, like, okay, that's 5,000 more ergo I have to earn. And then I can buy the Blue Blood Talisman and my other quartz. Great. That's fine. That's fine. I love his thick accent. Isn't it nice? I love it. The voice acting in this game, save for, like, not Antonia, Sophia every so often, the voice acting and the two, the fox, the red fox, and the catboy, outside of those two, everything is really on top. It's very solid. Those two just sound like they are pretty much reading from a script. And it's kind of disappointing because they just don't sound natural. They sound like they know, it just sounds forced. It's like, oh, you literally sound like you're reading from a damn book. Or, you know, from the script you've been given. That's disappointing. Like, I feel it should be more. Oh, there's literally nothing else here. Okay, fine. So, yep, this area has blue bloods and robots. More so robots.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it. Eventually had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too, it's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
Yay! Fire canister in the dark moon. Yay! So yeah, I am grossly strong, and I love it. So you can have the other weapons, and you're like, oh yes, I have distance, and then it's just like, oh yeah, this damn dog. See, like, let me show you. I have distance, so I can keep the enemy away from a little bit longer, and it works out for the most part. Then there are times where it's like, yeah, no, I would rather have them up close and personal, and it's just like, I kind of have to balance between the two. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot that. How the hell did I get caught on fire? Son of a bitch. Honestly, if what's-her-face had an accent, actually, if the women had an accent, I think I would like that a lot better. So far, the only people with accents are the guys. And that feels kind of weird. Not that it's a bad thing, but when you look at it one-sided, it's just like, oh. So yeah, you can see the effectiveness, the difference between the two. It's good, I can still keep myself from the enemies. I have to do more attacks, and that's more of a dex user weapon, but at the same time, it functions good. Whereas this thing... Yeah. This thing is just like, I do Unga Bunga damage. Well, do you really do Unga Bunga damage? Unga Bunga. Oh. It's like, yeah, I make the world go round by just swinging my wrench and forcing the world to move. I was kind of hoping you would have shot the barrel. I just gotta keep up the dodging, and then I'm really, really good. That's all I gotta do. Ah, yes, the Belfort Superior Inverted Converter. Installation Converter. Which I have not been wearing at all, because there's no fucking point in wearing most of these unless I'm trying to ignore damage. The Belfort Superior. See, I had this one first, and it's like, that's awesome. But the only thing it does is it prevents you from getting other damages. Like the status effects that come through, which you don't tend to get much of. It depends on the enemies. And it's like, okay. Damn. Yep, corruption. That's always good. Yeah. That's always grand, isn't it, guys? So, what was corruption? Oh yeah, not in here. Glad you make weird noises. Yeah, so corruption. Where was that at? Oh yeah, it's right here. In the other stuff. Is that better at corruption? No, wait, no. Corruption isn't in here. Oh, wait, is there no corruption? Oh, there isn't. Oh, I'm just supposed to have a better means of surviving on my own. Wow. So look at that. That's better with acid and acid resistance. That's kind of important if this counted as acid. It doesn't. Well, there goes my health. Corruption is like poison. Look how fast that's going down. I think I can use this. There we go. And here is the exact space, the exact area that I quit playing this game. Because of this fat fuck. Because he's not like the other one. Oh no. Oh no, they needed a reason to make him worse. Also, one of the reasons why I went pure strong is just because I can spank the clown. Not a euphemism for anything. Fuck this clown. Yeah. And he is just a pain in the ass. And they're like, oh yeah, he's fine. And I have... Yeah, no. I literally could not get past him, and I couldn't figure out what I had done wrong in my build, or what I could do. So yeah, that was fun. I ended up going just full strength, as you see, and crushing them. But yeah, that was annoying. See, I had rage quit there my first try, and the second time around, I had actually gone through the effort of fighting him as a pure strength build. I just went and remade the game. So that was annoying. And I had gotten it better on the second time. Now, when I replayed it the second time, I also made sure that I would go completely out of my way to learn how to play it right. Ah, crap, Eskis. For the song redeemed, do you play the song or do you sing it? I kind of do a bit of both, because I do like my song shanties, but they just turn on. Ooh, I have no defense. Ooh, do I really want to do this? But yes, the sea shanties I just have play, because I like them and they are fun. Honestly, those are one of the bigger ones that people love to redeem because of that, and it's actually kind of funny. Can I fight you, or are you gonna make this really difficult? Make this really difficult. Almost lost that. Okay, once you're done burning, I'm gonna pick it up. Well, yeah, there's been a few times where I've sat. I love singing those songs a little bit at the time. I know I'm not very good at it, and it depends if I've fried my throat or not, as I kind of am speaking as weird as I am. I should have done my vocal warm-ups, and I really didn't do it because I was running around doing stuff. And now I've gotten to the point where I'm like, okay, once I finish streaming, I have to go out and check and be sure if a model was able to print. If it did, then that's good. That's start of it. Okay. So, if it does work, then I will have to go back and recreate the rest of the parts that I want to make in that same thing, unless I reprint them all one by one, which I might do, depending. But it's just going to be one of those things where I'm very careful about what it is I want to do. So if I can only do it piece by piece, then so be it. I do it piece by piece. It will be annoying as all hell. But I will be much happier knowing that it works than having it break and then it's destroyed. Or, sorry, then it failing every time I try to run through it, because currently that is what's happening. And it's getting to the point where I'm down to the wire, because a couple of guys asked for a model that I would have by Anime Expo, which is next month, or, in half a month. So I'm like, okay, I need to make sure that I have this damn thing done and good to go. At least one of them made up. Which is where the hard part comes from. Alright. So, if I can make up the one model that I can get done, then that's great. To me, that works. Because I will have done what I said I wanted to do, to at least have one made up. The others I can work on later to print and have out. So, kind of a goal. My problem is that somehow my computer reset. Not my computer, but the programs updated themselves, and when they updated, they wiped away the old previous data. So, all of my settings I had that were perfect and working no longer exist. And or are pay only depending on the program I used. Because I have 2 3D render programs. One being Anycubic and the other being PlayHE software. Now, I remember using PlayHE for a lot of stuff, because it worked. It was really nice. Well, now they've moved on to a majority of their stuff being only pay for services in order to work. So I have to pay them to make adjustments to things, or things are working. Now, it does kind of depend on what it is I'm trying to do, and that's not so easy. Damn, I should have just gone up the ladder. I wouldn't have been able to have this. So there's a reason why I'm only going to like 6 o'clock. Is because I think this party starts at 7. Now it's funny. It's a VR chat party, and I always like to be on time for meetups and things like that. But this is more of a social event. This is with, like I said, Natasha and those other guys who I have my coffee through. I'm hoping that if I do well enough, I can just be like, oh, okay, cool, I want my own flavor of coffee. How does one go about doing that? And, put my ass on a piece of coffee. That guy looks terrifying. That is just aura farming. What? Oh, this game can be a lot of fun. It's just how you play it, and if you do it right. Fire, abrasive, and a radiant ergo. Cool. That's the biggest part, is playing it right. Because you can have it so that you block everything. You can also have it so that recharging. Oh, cool. I continuously heal. That's always nice. Wait, then this wasn't a necessary place to go. Son of a bitch. Oh, was it down that hole? I thought that was the lead back to the entrance. Maybe I was wrong. I like chatting while doing something in the background. That makes sense. Wait a minute. Did I come from here?
Those damn alchemists.
Ah.
The terms of the bargain. Almost intolerable.
Okay.
Well, it's not that I care about those hotel people anyway. But there are limits.
See this scumbag. I like chatting while doing something in the background. If you can do it, it's fantastic. If it is difficult, then I can understand not being able to do it. Because, yeah, I'm tempered for this stuff, so I can kind of figure it out. There's a reason why I go nonverbal sometimes, and that's when I'm really focusing on stuff. But for the most part, game's good. If you know how to play it, you can do it. Oh, sorry, I missed that first part. VR seems like a fun game. It is nice to do with friends. Honestly, if you have friends to do it with, then you're golden. If it's just you... Wait, did I miss a box? I missed a box. Oh no. Oh crap, where was that at then? It was in the hotel, son of a bitch. Or the opera house.
No matter what, sir, welcome.
Don't care. Okay, I needed to buy this. That was the heftiest chunk. I need to buy those. Go back to the opera house. No. Duh. Yes, because I have to go to the boss room, down, over. I was right. I did miss something in there. Oh, I missed a small room. But VR chat is nice to play in. I don't do it very often. I know Uma Kuma does it a lot, and she has her group meetings and parties in there too. I am very much solitary unless I do this, and I hang out with my best friend. But there was a while there I hung out a lot with VR chat people and other things. This is one of those times where I was like, should I go back to doing this? Okay, I don't like the fact that we were dancing around as much as we were, but whatever. If I had a bigger weapon, it would be a sweeping damage and I would have an issue. So, I choose to go ahead and do this because it's nice to know more about the people I'm, selling fucking coffee for and doing things with, because, yeah, I would much rather know them than not. Alright, well, this is either going to turn out really good or really bad. You can see her little doll she's got propped up on the ceiling there. Why are you coming at me? I'm gonna say, you can't come in here, you can't fit, don't be doing that shit. Okay, so you can fit. All fear, sheer brutality. Goodness me, that worked out fabulous. Okay, so... from the tidbit I just read, it was like, jump down the hole, go straight, and then you end up in this area, and we should come across another area to go? I thought I already uncovered the... Oh! I didn't go far enough down. Oh, man. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, they completely brutalized that guy. Here it is. Oh, I can't believe I missed that just as we were going through all this stuff. Oh, man. Whatever. Okay. So that is to expand out the shop. So now I can get the blue blood talisman, so I can go through the metahuman people things, and that'll work out better for them. Once I do that, it will make it so that I can... Well, oh wow, that was some weird tearing. Oh, well, no, that's still weird. I have VSync off. It's 60 frames a second. I guess it is what it is. Yeah, if I unlimited everything and just made it run, the screen I'm using now runs at a higher refresh rate than all of the other screens I've got. So, the other screen I have runs at... crap. No. Two of them run at 275 hertz. And then the resolution is what's different. So I have the vertical one up here, and I have my one I play on. The one I play on is technically a 2K monitor. I don't have things running 2K. I have it at regular 1080p. I can put it at 2K, but I have it at normal.
At the house of... Master, with it you have returned to us what was stolen. The house of Venenio. At the house of Venenio.
There we go. Alright, there's the dagger. Alright, the tyrant murderer's dagger. It does nothing, but, you know, it's a different weapon. And then here is the Belford. I knew I was missing stuff. That is round 2, see? See, it's not nearly as good as this, but it's like secondary. Workshop, Belford, You see it's such a huge jump, though. Okay. I feel so stupid. I should have expected that. I knew I was missing something. And my brain was telling me that there was something wrong.
Whatever choice.
Okay, what is it? So like 300? Ooh. 200. Okay. Capacity needs to be upped, and so does vitality. Okay. So there is a reason for that. It's because we're going to have more blue blood stuff to go through. And that's going to suck ass. But we'll get to it. But yeah, if I can sell enough coffee, I would hope that I could be a partner, but I think I've only sold like 3. Which is nice, but I have to advertise it more, as I forgot to do now, because I'm a dumbass, and I was just talking about how I need to do that more. See, there we go. But what I'm going to do is, I'm going to attach that to the ad run, so that way it always runs with the ad. So it's like, hey, ads are running. Here, go check out some coffee.
How do you do? It's quite odd that we should meet in a place like this.
I love how we're both wearing dog
Oh,
hats.
don't pretend surprised that I got here before you. After all, I can elude the darkest monsters, the loftiest beings. In fairness, I do benefit from your prowess as well. I shall tell you something, since we're nearly peers. They say a terrible monster lives on the cliff at the end of the swamp. It behaves like a crow, gathering... I have absconded with treasures from its lair. That catch your interest? You're a worthy hunter?
I hate that fucking thing. Okay. Temporarily increases physical attack upon damage of a successful attack. Okay. Oh, that's such a pain. Now, this comes in handy later on. For the Frost King's Buffet. Now, I either have to get this, the Frozen Feast, or I get this. I wish I could duplicate stuff. Because this is a really good weapon, but still, this is really good too. And unlike the other games, you can't clone these. Now, I don't remember if I used this. I don't think I did. Because this requires successive attacks. So if I use my spear, it would be good. This is also can be used as a thing for later on for Merchant. I don't know what he's got. I never got that far. If anything, I'll go with this, just so I have the Frozen Feast. So once I get to that point, I can see if I can buy stuff from that merchant. I have no idea. It's kind of a gamble. Because if I get this, then yay. But is the Arm of God amulet any good? Oh, okay. Kinda not. Depends. Oh, yeah, no. Nope. Nope. Taking a look at that? No, that's really not great. I'll go with this.
You're a worthy hunter. What's this? A gift for a rescuer. From a technician girl. I don't remember. I've saved so many of the common people. Anyway, thank her, I suppose. Oh. Oh dear. These gloves are a mess. They don't even fit. Is this a practical joke? My God, I never did like that girl. She's just like him. Oh, never mind. I thought you had better taste than this. How disappointing. Get these rags out of my sight.
Okay, had a test. Oh, had to test. My kick-ass shades, and I have something to say to you. We're going to beat your ass. Oh, wow. Boy, you have been holding out on us. When did we pick that up? I don't mind that look. Although I wish it was darker so it worked with the rest of this. Because that one's not bad, actually. I'll go with that one. I am just better than you in all ways, and I need you to know that. Now, this is a tough part, because this goes into a longer way. The boss of this area sucks. Like, that was almost one of the reasons why I quit. For a third time. Oh, I didn't even see you there. You jumped past me. Oh man, there's traps everywhere. So yeah, it definitely boils down to be wary of things, because now there's traps that break you. Okay. You cannonball flinging fuckers. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that the catapult doesn't even bother you guys. Yeah, he's just hunting for my ass. Come on, pop this one. Oh, that's such great disrespect. Okay. That was a bit, that was a close one. Alrighty, now let me see here. I did get an item. Oh, I have 2 quartz now. Awesome. Where is my little notepad? My little, sketchbook. There it is. Here it is. How do I display? Oh, wait, that's looking at Hotel Kron. Oh, I'm not in that same area. Oh, I know where that's at. Oh, wow, I wish I would have looked at that earlier. That's not down here. Oh, it's at the start. Okay. That actually did get you. Oh, I got touched. I knew that was going to happen too. Okay. Yeah, they're a lot faster as we get closer. Oh, headshot. It takes a while. But I would imagine they'd be able to kill it. See, direct hit. Thanks, guys. Couldn't have done it without you. I hear someone. There you are. Come on. I see the explosive barrels too. You just had the worst luck, like, of all puppets, to stand next to your opponent, who is also willing to take you out. Okay. Oh boy. We are making a lot of progress. We got about a half hour left. First thing I'm going to do is go to the restroom, and then we're going to check those 3D prints and see if they work. They were only supposed to take like 2 hours, but, well, 5. If they do work and I haven't messed up my stuff, then great. Oh, the other best weapon. The live puppet axe. Green Monster is clever than you think. It likes to collect puppet bodies, but what for? That's very true. I hate that thing. Like, that boss is probably one of the worst. It got so bad. I think I was on like 20 deaths on that guy that I just said screw it and chose to forego doing my non-summon run, and I summoned for that run. And my guy hardly lasted any amount of time. Like, straight up, he got demolished. And I was like, that is such bullshit. And they're like, yeah. Ah, there we go. Oh, wow. What is this one? That's just the generic? 78, 82. Oh, these are heavier. And they up the specialty. but this one is a good base. That's Pierce, that's Strike, that's Slash. We'll stick with that one for a little bit, see what we do. But yeah, we're going to be getting to a point where we actually have to start min-maxing. See, like this guy when we strike. Okay. It's like, please tell me I'm not standing in corruption. So yeah, it's gonna be start to like min-maxing our equipment based on the fights, and it is a pain in the ass, but it's just what we're gonna have to get to. There we go. There's the next one. Hi, little buddy.
Wow. So they do exist. Other puppets like me not bound by the Grand Covenant. I thought I was forever alone. Without the Covenant, my kind hates me. Monsters, humans, puppets, they all hate me. But I want to be friends with humans. If I learn how to feel, would that be possible? If you tell me how, I'll return the favor. I want to learn how to feel.
Yep.
Hello, my only friend.
Oh.
What have you come to tell me?
I'll teach you how to clap.
Clapping is the mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks.
I like that.
Hello, my only friend. I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry. Hello, my only.
See, I wish we could bring him, we have so much more we could teach him. We'll come back to that. We're almost here. If anything, I'll kill this guy in the center here. These two guys over here. Excuse me, cocksucker. I was talking, but I guess I'm gonna go ahead and have to make an example of him. Dimensional butterfly. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Motherfucking puppet of the future. That's a boss fight in there. Oh great, it's one of the ones that attacks me. Oh boy. Nope, nope, get it. Oh bullshit. Nope. How many more of those do I have? 2 more. That stupid ass puppet of the future boss fight thing is still on me. Okay. Son of a whore. Man, you only have yourself to blame for standing there. Okay. Can you, like... You need to fuck off. I will. Just... This is what I was talking about. I will be back to fuck you up in a moment. Please, sir. Okay, that kills all of you. Do I have access to that room? I don't think I do. Not yet. But I will. Yeah, it's kind of amazing how much damage I do just in general. Okay. See, part of me is like, haha. But then it's just like, you're annoying as all hell up there. Okay. Yep. Dude's not making it easy. There we go. I will say, though, he does some insane damage when he hits you. Okay. Why did you just block yourself in that position right there? Oh. Okay, this might help if I'm further back behind. Over this way. I have 2 of those left. Okay. You got... Oh, wow, I got my cornering all messed up on you. There we go. This'll be easier. So no matter what, they're always gonna ping him a little bit. Under the leg. Sweep the leg! It's not too hard. Just gotta remember where things are. Oh, right in the face. I am so sorry, boy. That's firing different than it was before. Stuck going up a hill. Okay. I guess I'm gonna run in, grab my souls, and run out. Oh, the boxes come back? Oh, that's stupid. I thought once the boxes were popped open and empty, they stayed empty. It is nice to know that once the big guys are dead, they stay dead, but still. There's gotta be a way in there. I don't think it's the same way I was expecting. But still. No, there's a crank way in here. I don't know if it's further up ahead and you have to backtrack back? Or there's a puzzle way to open it. No, there's a puzzle way to open it from the inside. That's what it is. Okay. Now, how can I lure your ass to a killable zone where I'm not dealing with this guy targeting me? I think the hardest part is holding still. I want to know how I got shock when I hadn't even been hit yet. What the fuck is going on with the controls? Okay. That's fucking weird. Fuck? Alright, I'm done. Alright. Fine. Fine. That's your way of telling me. That's fine. Oh. We've come far. Holy balls. I was not expecting to get this far in 5 hours? Almost 6 hours. Like, that is, to me, impressive. Yep, we'll save and close. Awesome sauce. Alright. Oh, sit up straight. That was my entire arms. Okay, so where is... Here we go. How many of us are currently in here? Lurking and watching. All 2 of us. Cool. Alright. Well, since there's no one here watching, that's perfectly fine. We'll go ahead and end it here. I will catch you all in the next stream. I want you all to take care of yourselves. Be safe. Be well. I love you all. Buy some coffee. Be cool. Enjoy your weekend. Take care of yourselves. Remember, tomorrow is Father's Day. So tell your dad you love them. Give them a hug, a kiss. Do what you do. Make sure that you let them know that they are loved. But you guys take care. Have a good day. I hope you enjoy more streams in the future and more things that go on. I will catch you all in the next stream, which should hopefully be, well, it will be next week. But we'll see if I get pulled into another multi-stream. I'll catch you guys then. But you take care, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye. Okay.